Little heifer. Little heifer right there now. $2 two and 202. You're taking that two. You're taking that two and 204. You're taking 6. You're taking 8. You're taking 10. You're taking 10, 12 and 212 and 210, 12, 14. You're taking that 14. You're taking that 14 and 212. And 14. You're taking that 14. Troy 212. Put them with 2. What are you doing? 2X. Change the first one. Change the very first one, Paula.
Okay, you're welcome, Troy. Anything you need, you're fine.
$1.50, $150. Now 2.5. Better get 150, 2.5. Better get 7.5, 60. Better get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 70, and 170. Better get $1.70 a pound. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 70, and $70.70. Better get 70. Better get sold 167.5. Buddy. Bob's sale starts at 9.
Okay, Bob.
By golly, you're getting them calves off them cows run this morning, ain't they? $1.50, 155, better get 55, better get 65, better get 75, better get 85, better go 185 a pound, 185 a pound, 185 a pound, better get 85, 85, 85, buddy, 175 a pound. Boy calf here, $200. $200 here to get down, 220 to get down, 20 to get down, 20 to get 20, 220 to get down, 20, 40 to get down, 40 to get 50, 250 to get down, 50, 50 to get a Billy, $240 Billy. See ya. See ya. Bye. Crossbred. Looks pretty kind of purebred to me. Bull. It's too cold to stale. $1.20. 120, 120, to get down 120, 120, to get down 20, to get down 20, $1.20, 120, to get down 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 10, 110, to get down 10, to get down 10 a bomb, 110, 110, 110, 12, 110, 112, 110, 12, 14, 16, 18. John Hafner. Straight, number 5. 16. Brimer owner. Boo. Steer. I did get down $120. $120 now. 1. Did get down 120. Did get down 100. Did get down 121. I don't want 122. 3. Did get 4. 5. Did get 7. Did get 9. Did get 31. Did get 31. 3. Did get 33. 5. 37. 39. 41. 3. 45. Did get 45. 45. Did get 5. Did get 5. Did get 5. Sold 143. Brass. Put them on number 10. There's his brother. Good steer there, 140. And $140 too. You're going 140. You're going $200, 142, but 2, but get 4. And 44, 46, $46, 44, 46, and 44, 6. Here's Gary Thielen, 144, number 7. Good heifer here, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, and 75, better get 7.5, better get 80, better get 80, better get 2.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, better get 7.5, and 90, and 190, better get 90, better get 92.5, 92.5, now 5, and 195, better get 92.5, sold 192.5, Oleg, 192.5, Oleg 6. Over there, 160, 160, to get two, and 162, to get two, to get two, to get two, to get two, and 162, to get four, to get six, here, to get eight, to get 70, to get two, to get 74, and 76, here, 74, 76, here, to 8, and 78, here, to get 80, to get 82, 82, to get 82, to get two, to get two, here, two, and all like 180, all like the same way. Same way. All like 6. Jack, did you get any storms north of you? Okay, feeder heifer here, 140, and 140 bucks now too, 140 now too, 140, to get 200, to get 142, to get 200, to get 142, and 142, to get 200, 2, 4, to get $144, $142, 44, to get 4, sold 142, Shane, no, Bryce, Haynes, number 8, Prager, 8, Prager. Heifer $1.65 at 165. Vertical 165, 7 and a half. Vertical 70, vertical 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 172, 50. Vertical 2 and a half, 5. Vertical 77 and a half, and 80. Vertical 80, vertical 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. Dell at 177 and a half. Dell 177 and a half. She got you. I don't pay no more attention to you after I sell out, so she takes care of you guys. If she don't, let me know. I'll take care of her. Here we go. 175, 175, 175, vertical 175, vertical 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 80, GB at 5, 85, vertical 5, 90, 190, 195, 95, 95, $2, and $2.05, vertical 205, vertical 205, Dell, $2, Dell, $2, Dell straight. Then over here, $1.60, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get $2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 4, and 4 is 6, 68, to get 8, 70, to get 2, to get 74, and 76, here 78, to get 80, to get 82, to get 84, 86, here 88, to get 88, 188, 90, 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, all like 190, put them on 6. $0.50 a pound. Ricardo, 50 cents. What do you mean no? You didn't even ask here what I said. 55, 55, 55. What about you, Anthony? 5, 60, 60. Jerry, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75. Jerry Wackel, 70 cents a pound. May I ask you what you're going to do with that thing? All right now. I bet you can make him look different though, Jerry. Yeah, get in the middle. Get them horns off and get in the middle. $165, 165, vertical 165, and 165, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, and 65, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, Barnhart 165, put them on 32. Barnhart 32. No, I wouldn't be. Right here, 175 at 175. Steer, 185, 95, 205. At 205, vertical at 205, vertical 10, 205, vertical 10, 210, 15, and 20, vertical 25, vertical 30, vertical 235, and 235, vertical at 35, 35, 35, 35. Sean, $230, number 4. 20 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. Hey, 15 cents a pound. Sure glad you got in a hurry. No one else can get in now. Ricardo, 10 cents. Here's Cripple.
Okay, that's going to be a Ricardo out there.
He's crippled, guys, right here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1, $1, $1, one little foot right there, boys, right here, $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, Gary's you bid, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, Ricardo, $1. I think you got a better chance with that when you do the other one.
Ricardo.
Don't you, Cody? Say again. I ain't gonna say it on these. I ain't gonna say it on these. Okay, dirty get right here. Thin Bermuda grass, calf, $1 bill. Hey, dirty get $1 a pound. $1. Get dirty get out $1, $1, $1, $1, dirty get out $1, dirty get out $1, dirty get out $1, dirty get out $1. Too thin. 50. 50 cents a pound. 5. Cody LaFoe, 50 cents a pound. Good luck to you, Cody. He's chronic. Just like this, crippled chronic. Here's both crippled chronic. You don't get 50 for this one? Okay, 60. 60. Cody LaFoe, 50 cents a pound. Give him a big pen back here. Big one off the 2 chronics. Is it 2 chronics already sold? No. Huh. Okay, big heifer here. 150 bucks now, 2.5. 150 when to get 2.5. 152 and a half. At 150, they're taking now 2.5. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. At 50, when to get 2.5. When to get 2.5. 52 and a half. And a half here, Gary Thielen. 150. Put on number 727. 20. 20. 20. 20. Brag 'em. 20. Brag 2 O's. Okay. $0.50, Cody. 50 cents. These got a chance to live. 50 cents. 5. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 75. Sold 70 Terry. Straight. There's a cute little heifer. $1.50. $1.50. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. They're taking $1.50 a pound. At 152 and a half. They're taking now 2.5. 150. We're taking 2.5. 52 and a half. At 152 and a half. What are we waiting on here, guys? 152 and a half. At 150. They're taking 50. 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 And 50. They're taking 25. 125. They're taking 30. 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 Showtime. 125. Showtime 2. There's a good heifer right there, $1.50. At 150, at 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. At 150, they're taking 50,000, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking pretty good thin heifer, guys. 150. At 150, they're taking 50,000, they're taking 50, they're taking 35. At 135, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 40, they're taking sold 135 brass, 135 brass. Put up a number 8 and Prager. 6. No, 6 and do not Prager. There's a cripple steer. They're not crippled? I'm sorry. No, they're not crippled. One's a bull, one's a steer. Okay, 2 1/4. I know, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, you're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, they're gonna 25, $2, and $2 bill, two, they're gonna two, you're gonna two, you're gonna $2, they're gonna two, and $2 here, two there, but get two, 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 and $2 here, you're gonna, but Hayes, $2, 2 4.
Page 24.
Steer. Steer right there now. They're taking $1.80 at $180 now too. 180 but take two at 182. They're taking 182 but take two but take two. They're taking 182 but a 182 but a 182 182. They're taking a who bid two. They're taking 182. They're taking two. They're taking two. Gary Thanen 180 number 25.
225.
One more. Good little black volley bull calf right there now, $1.85 and 185 at 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, vertical 90, and 190, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and Gary out, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half here, Drew Hayes, 196. Oh no. We hadn't got a position, so. Oh, we're spread, so. There's a smaller calf off some other cattle, folks. Mr. Church's calf. $1.75 at 175, $175, 175, 80, 185, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 here, sold 190, put on all 6. Another heifer off, same deal. No, it's bull. Move them things out of the way. Okay. Mr. Carter's calf right here from Gary. This old calf is he's been out on wheat. Is that a bull? He's a pretty bull, isn't he? $1.85, 185, 90, 195, 95, 2, 205, 210, 15, now 20, 5, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Jerry Wackel, 220, Jerry Wackel, $220. Perfect. I don't 40 contracts. 40 contracts. What'd you say? Schaefer Calves, guys. The Schaefer Calves from Kellyville. What do you got over there in Polisu? 60 days and around the shots. 60 days and around the shots. 170 and 170. Dirty 2 and 172. Dirty 2 and 172. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2. Dirty 2 and 172. 4. Dirty 74. 76 here. 78 here. 80 and 180. Dirty 2. Dirty 82. Dirty 84. 84. 86 here. 88. Dirty 88. 188. 90 and 192 and 192. Dirty 92. Dirty Champlin. 190. Champlin. 190. Put them on number. Jeff Chamlin number 0. 2 little lightweight heifers right there now. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $150 a pound. They're getting 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're getting after got a little shape to them, boys. 150 and 50, especially the spotted one. 150 and 150. They're getting 50. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2.5. 52.5 here. Sold 150. Bailey 2X. Bailey 2X. Goodbye. Worth your trip down here today, young man, right there. Don't be loading them up. Schaefer Bulls, 60 days, what Paula said. That's what Paula said. All right, here, you braver Dennis. And $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, 205, 205, 10, 210, 10, 10, 15, and 210, 15, 210, 15, 210, 15, and 15. So 210, that'll be buddy. Oh,
Somebody, oh, buddy.
oh, buddy. Got two more drafts, these same case. You'll get them out, Anton. Okay. Open it, Paula. Won't you jump on him like you do me?
I can open it.
New girl. Here. Anton, here. Bulls right here, 135, 135, 35, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 145, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 75, 7.5, and 80, 180, 80, 82, 82, 84, 86, here, 88, here, 90, and 92, 94, 96, and 98, $2, and $2.02, 204, 204, and 204 here, Jerry Wackel, and 202, Jerry Wackel. Good case. Here we go right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 227.5, Jerry Wackel, 225.
Same way, Wacko, right on.
Jack, was that you? No, I won't. Took me 6 weeks to get Mr. West where I could see him. Still can't. And to ask him, he'll say he still can't see me. Here's Tom Mansky's cattle. Politician, isn't he? Politician, Tom Mansky. They are pretty good steers, aren't they? 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 100. Got you. 175, 80, and 185, 185, 90, 190, 195, 95, and now $2, $2, 205, and 205, and 205, and 205, and 205 here, a $2 bill, Terry, 6.
Terry, 6.
6 more Manskys. What'd you have on? Long wing must be. Yearlings, guys, little yearlings right there now. They're $1.80 and $180 now too. 180 but they get 2 and 182. They're getting now 2 180 but they get 2 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 182 they're 182 they're 182 but 182 at 180 they're 80 they're 80 they're 80 they're 80 they're 80 they're 80 75 6 7 8 9 80 1 sold 180 KK 65 365. That's all I wanted to start with. Tell your daddy on you. Grace Wild, Oklahoma, the church cattle are 120 days wean, people. Nice little heifers right there at 175, at 175, at 175, at 80, 180, 182, 82, 82, 84, 84, they're going to have 46, 86, 88, here, 88, 80, 90, and 92, 92, 92, 94, 94, 96, and 96, here, 8, 98, 98, $2, they're going to have $2, they're going to have 2, 2, and 204, they're going to have 4, they're going to have 204, they're going to have 4, and 204, they're going to have 4, so 202 West, 5, 15, 15, 15. Just west. Jeff Turrell's cattle guy's been out on wheat. Jeff Turrell's cattle right there, guys. Been out on wheat fields, boys, right there, and there's some kind of breed. I can't remember what he. I can't remember. Limb Flex, something. Pretty nice right there now. Dirty get 190 at $190 now too. 192, 92, 94, 94, 96, 98, 98, 2 and 22. Dirty get 202, 4. Dirty get 4, 6 and 8 and 10. Dirty get 12 and 14, 16, 18, 20 and 20. Dirty get 220. Dirty get 20. Dirty get 20. Dirty get 20 and 222 and 222, 24, 6, 28, 28, 28, 30 and 230. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30 and 30. Dirty get sold 228. Who we got? Casey. 5. Casey 5. Started early today. Don't let them get ahead of you. Heifer cattle are right there now. These will be the Costlet. Several drafts, these Costlet heifers right there. $160, 160, $2, and 162, $2, $2, $2, $2 to mile, $2, $2, and 2, $162, $2, $2, $2, 4, and 4, $6, $66, 8, $8 here, $8, $8, and 66, 68, $8, 70, and 70, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, Jeff, yeah, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, Thielen, 168, Thielen 3-1, Thielen 31. There's another one right there now, 160 at 160, 2 at 162, 2, 2, 2, 162 and 2, 2, sold 160. Put on with Jeff Chamlin number. Zero. Politicians bid starts at 50 cents. Bouquets. Bouquets 150 at 150. Dirty gonna 50. Dirty gonna 50. Dirty get 2.5. 52.5. 7.5. 62.5. 5. Dirty get 7.5. 7.5. 70 and $70. $70. $70. $70 and 2.5. Dirty get 72.5. 5. $75. $75. 75. 7. No, he's out. $75. 177.5. 80 and 180. Dirty get 80. Dirty get 80. 180. 180. 180. 180. Sold 177.5. Chamlin. Put him on number 0. No, 11. 11. Oh. He said it's more than Schaffler cattle we sell a while ago, isn't it, Paula? No, this is Scheffler for Watonga. Danny Scheffler cattle. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit here, 175, 175, 7, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 91, 91, 191, 191, 191, 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, sold, 189 West 16.
West 16.
West. Same brand, same my best body bunch right there. 150 and $150, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. Better get 152.5, 52.5, and 150. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 5 and 55. Better get 7.5, 60 and 162.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5 and 70 and 70. Better get 70. Who you got, Paula? 70 and 70. Better get 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 70. Sold 167.5. That will be Jeff Chamlin number. What number, Jeff? 6, 6, 6. Got you. Here we go now. Here it is, same cattle. Same cattle right there now. Same cattle here. 175, 175, 175. Better get 5, better 175, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Outside here, 7.5 and 80 and 182. Dirty give 84. Dirty give 84. Dirty give 82. 84, 82, 84 here. 45, 85, 86, 87. Dirty give 88. Dirty give 89. Dirty give 9, 88, 9, 9, 9, 9. Jeff 188. Chamlin. Put them on number 0, I think. No, 6. No, 0. 0. There's some nice feeder heifers. Who's the last guy? Long time wean. They've had all their shots. Come up here, Hennessy, Oklahoma, the Matusik cattle. The Matusiks up here at Hennessy. I entered at 175, at 175, 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 85, 87.5, at 7.5, 87.5, and 7.5, at now 7.5, and entered at 7.5, 85, 7.5, 185, 7.5, at 7.5, West, 185, put on number 16. Thank you, Matusiks. Here's a Walter cattle from Kingfisher. Walter. Wheaties, guys. Wheaties right here now. 160. At 160, they're taking out 2 and 2. They're taking out 62, 52. At 162, they're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. A lot of body there, boys. 160. At 160, they're taking out 60 pounds. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 50. At 152. 152, 152, 152, you're taking that 2, you're taking Varner, 150. 76, Pregum, 76 and Pregum. Brooks. There's a Brooks case from Calumet, Oklahoma. Sex. Heifers right here, 175, at 175, 35, at 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 175, at 80, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 87, at 90, 2.5, at 95, at 195, at 195, at 95, at 92.5, internet's out, 95, 92.5, at 92.5, at 5, West, 192.5, 55, 15. Two more of the heifers come with them. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Brooks. Hennessy, Oklahoma here, 175, at 175, at 175, 7.5, at 80, and 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 7.5, 7.5, so 185, West 16. Scott Novak cattle. Scott Novak. Good heifer here, 175, 175, at 175, at 175, at 75, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 75. Good little heifer calf over Yukon, guys. 175, 80, at 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, West, 182.5, West 15. Boy calf right there now, 2.25 and 2.25. You're taking out 2.25. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 230. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. 230, 230, 230 and 30. You're taking 30. You're Sean. You're taking out 2.25. Number 1. No. Novak cattle again, guys, from Yukon, Oklahoma. Scott Novak. Bull time, they are 150. At 150 bucks, 2.5, at 150, 2.5, at 7.5, at 60, and 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 7.5, and 70, at 2.5, and 5, at 7.5, at 7 of 80, at 82.5, 82.5, 5, at 7.5, at 90, and 90, at 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 90, at 90, $1 here, 90 there, 1, and 91, at 93, at 2, 3, 92, 3, 4, 94, don't bid over $1, 94, at 195, at 195, 95, 96, 96, $195, 600, now 7, 197, 197, 197 here, Thielen, 196, put them a number, 6X. Heifer cattle right there now, 185 and 185. McLeod cattle from Lokiba. They've had a round of shots. 185 and 185 and 185. 185, 185, 90 and 190. 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190 and 90. 2 and a half and 90. You get 90, 90, sold 187. Had JH 4. Here's some more of them cattle from Lokiba. Pretty close to where you're taking them back to, Jerry. Lokiba, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 202 and a half, better get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, better get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, better get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, better get 32 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, better get 240, better get 40, better get 40, and 40, better get 40, all like 237 and a half, all like put them in 4. Same case right over here at Lokiba. Lokiba, they bulls. They've been cut. That means they're steers. That means they're steers. That means they're steers. Here we go. $2 and $2. You're going to get 2, 2 and a half, and 205. Better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 10. Better get 10, 12 and a half, 15. Better get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. Better get 2, 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 225. Better get 7 and a half, and 30. Better get 230. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30, and 230. Better get 30. Barnhart 227 and a half. Put them on 38. Thank you guys from Lokiba. Let's go to Pawnee Webb. This is a Webb bull from Pawnee, $1.80 and $180, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, and 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, better get 95, Jerry, and 97 and a half, better get $2, now 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, better get 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, better get 20, and 220, better get 2 and a half, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half here. Jack Jones, $230. Had more bidders on one side of cattle. Bulls here. Big Brothers. Webb cattle from Pawnee. 175, 175, better get 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, out of 175, 80, better give 80, better give 80, 175, better give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 87 and a half, 90, and 90, better get 95, better get 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 92, 50, better 195, and 95, better get 5, 35, 95, 97, and 97, 99, better get 99, better get $1.99, and 99, better get 99, Thielen, 197, Thielen number 6X. Here's Brandy's heifer. There's Brandy's heifer right here now, $1.80 and $180, 2 and a half, 180 over to get 2 and a half, and 180 over to get now 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180 over to get 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, over to get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, over to get 2 and a half, over to get 82 and a half here, 70 and 172 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, pretty good little light heifer, guys, 172 and a half, and 72 and a half, over to get 2 and a half, Bailey, 170, Bailey, put them on number 3X. Two fancy heifers right here now, $1.80 and $180, 2 and a half, 180 over to get 2 and a half, and 5, better get 5, better get 90, 195, better get 95, better get 95, better get 95, and 190 over to get 5, better get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sold 190 JH4. Looks like you're still drinking, Eric. Little steer. A good little steer. 235, and 235, and 235. Better get 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, to get 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, and 40, to get 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40. Gary Thielen, 235. You bid, Gary? Yeah, little steer. You ain't got to stay. 235. You bid? Nobody bid. Everybody's just waving at me. 235. There you go. So 235. Thank you. Dale Ransom.
So ransom.
Here's the third hay. Argyle, Texas. What do you got on there, Paula? No information. Argyle, Texas. Here 170 and 170 to get 2 and 2 to get 74, 74, 76, 78, 80, 182, 84, 86, 88 here 98 to get 2 to get 4 and 6 here 98. Now $2 here 2 and 204 to get 4 to get 4 6 and 206 2046 2046 2046 West 204.15. Pretty good size heifers here. $1.50 and $150 $2.5. Better get 150. Better get 2.5. 150 and 150. Better get 2.5. 150. 150. 150. 150. Jeff Wiedemann, you been 150. 150 2.5. 150 2.5. 150. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 5. 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 155. Internet's out. 155. 150 2.5. 150 2.5. 50 2.5 here. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 5 here. Better get Thielen. 150 2.5. 40. Thielen 40 in Prague. Little steer come with them. $2 and 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5. 5 and 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. 5, 7.5. Better get 10 and 12.5. Better get 15 now. 17.5. 22.5. 5 and 7.5. 30. Better get 2.5. 5. Better get 7.5. 40 and 2.5. 5. Better get 7.5. 50 and 50. Better get 250 and 247.5. 50. All 247.5. 4. 2 bouquets off that deal. 2 bouquets off the deal. 175 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175. Better get 80, 180, 182, 84. Better get 6 here. 88. Better get 90. Better get 92, 92, 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92. 4 and 94. Better get 192, 94, 94, 94 here. Hayes 192, 6. This will be the Montgomery cattle. Thank you guys from Argyle. This will be the Montgomery cattle. 45 days weaned, my mail says. 45 days weaned. They've had a couple of round shots. The long-tailed heifers here. $1.75. 175. Better get 5. 175. Better get 80. 180. 182. 84. 86. 88 here. 90. 190. 190. 192. And 92. Better get 192. Out of 192. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Out of 192. Better get $2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get Barnhart. 190. Put on number 32. Three of the steer mates, guys. 45 days weaned. They've had a round of shots, and they're 45 days weaned. Good black steers. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, 12.5. Better get 2.12.5. Better get 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5. Better get 12.5. Better get 2.10, 12.5, and 2.12.5. Everybody else here 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5. Better get 12.5, 15, and 2.15. Better get 12.5, 15, and 2.12.5, 15, and 15. Better get 12.5. Better get 15. So 2.12.5. Hayes 6-0. Black heifers. Here's a Randy Montgomery cattle. They're also from Cross. Where's that from? Do what? Long wean, home raised, guys, from Longview.
Raised up
Cross Plains. Cross Plains right there now, 180 at 180 bucks down, 2.5, 82 and a half, 57 and a half, 92 and a half, 97 and a half, 2 at 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, at 222 and a half, 225, 225, 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, but Hayes, 235, 22. There's the boys. There's the boys. 235 and 235 long wean 235 and 235 7 and a half 42 and a half 5 and 245 45 7 and a half 52 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 60 60 and 260 and 260 and 257 and a half 62 and a half 5 and 267 and a half 70 and 2 and a half 75 275 272 and a half 5 Hayes 272 and a half 44. Who's that for?
844.
Who's that? TD. Is that Rusty? Who is that? Here we go, right here now. Good black calves. Same cattle, long time wing. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 32 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, and 45, 7 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, Bill Yacht, 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Jeff, 250, 35. Here's Ingalls cattle from Valiant. What do you got on these, Paula? $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 80, 80, and 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 90, 195, 95, 2, and $2 here, 2, 2, and 202, 4, 6, 8, and 210, 10, 12, and 212, 14, 16, 18, 218, and 218 here, Bailey 216, Bailey 3X. 216 Bailey 3X. Or the heifers right there now. Ingalls. Will they wing? You got good heifers, Anton? Okay. Ingalls heifers right there now, $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 2, 2, and $2 bill, 2, here, 2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, and 215, 12 and a half, 15, B, and 212 and a half, B2, 212 and a half, B2, B. Number 2, Ingalls heifers right there. It looks like Wheaties, don't it? It looks like good wheat. It might have been good wheat right there now. 165 and 165. 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, 72, 74, 6, and 8, 80, 180, 180, and 80 here. West 177 and a half, 5. West. There's an Ingalls steer. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking out 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 30, 35, and 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 255, 35, and 255, 5, all like 250, all like 4. But that's more of them same steers, the Ingalls. For the good Angus steers, 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10 about 10 and 210. They're getting 10 about 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. Here they're getting 12 and a half. Barnhart 210. Barnhart put them on 38.
Barnhart 38.
Who was it? Quinn, I'm sorry. My bad. Fleshy on there. These two. Angus cattle right here. Good cattle get fleshy, guys. Good cattle here. And 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 182, 82, to give 82, to give 82, Gary out 82, and a 182, but a 182, to get 2, 4, 84, to give 82, 4, 5, 85, 86, 86, 85, 6, 7, 88, to give 89, to get 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, and 9 T, 188 T, 67.
Hey, Bob.
Where are you going? Here's James Smith, Gary Reed. One of Bob Reed's favorite customers. Down there southeast Oklahoma. They'll be thin. They're 60 plus days wean. The Smith cattle are right down there. Antlers or Toka. Okay, you're right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 202.5, 5, and 205. Better get 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5. Better get 10. Better get 10, 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 220. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20, and 220. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Jeff 217.5, 14. Thank you, James. Jim Lay. What do you got? Like to come on the same truck, don't it? Jim Lay cattle got 3 drafts. Some of the steers. They're bulls, or bulls, or bulls. Here's 210, and 210, and 210, 12.5, 15. They're getting 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5. Better get 220, 2.5, and 220, 255. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Jerry out 225, 220, 2.5, 5, and 227.5. Better get 30, and 230, 2.5, 5, and 7.5. Better get 237.5, and 7.5. Terry at 235. Terry 4. You leaving me? Yeah. God, that's good riddance. God, that's good riddance. What?
Okay. Hey, is there any other? We don't have like a liqueur or any other weird names that I do.
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Just making sure, 'cause I never know how you spell it, and then
I know.
More of them stairs, same cattle guy, Lay cattle. Mr. Lay's right here, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 80, 180, 180, 180, and 2.5, 82.5, 85, better get 5, 7.5, better get 90, and 2.5, 92.5, 190, better get 2.5, 192.5, 95, 97.5, $2, 2.5, and 5, better get 205, and 5, better get 202.5, 5, better get 5, T, 202.5, 67. 3 of the heifer cattle come from Mr. Lay's. Jim Lay, come on down, Jim. Thank you, that'll help a little. Thank you, that'll help a little. There we go, right here now. There they got Jim Lay right here now. Good over down thin heifers here, $1.75, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 82, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 192, 92, 92, 92, and 92, better get 92, better get 2, better get 2, KK 190, KK 340. Mail and tone. Feeder heifers, guys. More the Jim Lay cattle, more the Jim Lay cattle. And they take $1.70, and $170, they take two, and $172, they take now $2, $172, they take now $2, they take two, 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 and $172, they take now $2, they take now two, they take two, they take 170, and they take do what? I don't know nothing about them. 170 is Tuesday. I don't know. 170, 170, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, and 170, they're going to 70, they're going to 70. Did you? 170, did you? 170, they're going to West. 170, 100 West. Put on number 15, 16 Prague, 16 in Prague. All right, here we go. They're taking heifer cattle again. Heifer cattle again. More than West cattle, just like we've been selling on. Who bobbed their tails? Here we go. We're to get $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 85, 87, and 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 2.5, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, $2 here to get 2.5, and 205, to get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, and 217 and a half, to get 20, and 220, to get down 220, and 220, to get down 20, to get down 2.5, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, to get down 25, 25, 25, 25, JH, 222 and a half, JH4. There's a male cattle off of them. The male cattle off of them. It says 3 and you got 4. It says 3 and you got 4. It says 3 and you got 4. Yeah, just switch them. I think it looked like. What do you say? That's all right. I entered a black ones right here now. Here we go. Here. All right, they're taking backwards here. Switch tickets here. 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking now 20. They're taking now 20. They're taking now 220 and 2.5. 220, 2.5, 5, 227 and a half. They're taking 30. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5 and 35. They're taking 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. So 232 and a half. Jack Jones. 232 and a half. Jack Jones. That's the reason Jack's cattle are always good, Mr. West. You see that? Never seen him have a bad calf or a bad grandson. All right, me too.
Okay.
Smorem, John. Mr. Lay, morning. Did you get everything picked up right in your place? Jim Lay's cattle right here now. They're taking that 220 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking 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 Buddy 220. They're taking that 22 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 222 and a half here. Antone 0. I didn't miss. I missed him. Eric, you didn't get blowed away down there at Minko? His son did? Michael did? Oh, so it don't matter about him. Don't worry about him, Sherry. He's way out west, man. That's good enough for him for being out there. Good. Good, good, good. Here's some more Jim Lay's cattle. Steers or bulls? Bulls, aren't they? Bulls right here now. They're taking bulls here. They're taking $1.50 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 62 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 7.5 and 70, 172 and a half. They're taking 75 and 7.5. They're taking 80. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 82 and a half. 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250 and 5, 185. They're taking 5, 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 90 and 190. They're taking 90. 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 So 187 and a half. Put them cattle on Chamlin number 0. Where's he from? That doesn't look good to me. Oh, separate dress up. Right here we go. Here now. Same cattle, guys, both. Bull cattle right here, 135, 135, better get 35, better get 40, 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, better get 50, and 152 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 60, 160, better get 2, better get 2, better get 3, and 64, better get 4, better get 4, Gary, and 5, 65, 66, 7, 8, and 9, better get 71, better get 72, 3, and 3, 4, better get 74, and 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to 173, and put them on Casey, 16, Casey, number 16. Here's some more of them, guys. No, they're not. That's all them. Casey, that's what I did earlier, didn't I? No, Casey, C-A-S-E-Y. C-A-S-E-Y. Is that the way you spell it, Casey? Good. I got them. Hi, fancy case right here now. They're taking out $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're taking out 2.5, 5. They're taking 2.05. They're taking 10, and 10, 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 25, and 2.25. They're taking 25, 7.5, 30, and 2.32.5, 5, and 2.35. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 35. Back to you, 35, 7.5, and 37.5, 2.37.5, and 2.35, 7.5. So 2.35. Put them on 12 West, 12 West. Male. Woo! Aren't they good, John? Aren't they good, John? Right there now. Here we go. Here to get 190 and 190 bucks now. 2.5. 190. We get 2.5. 5. 95. 97.5. 2 and $2 bill. 2.5. Better get 2.5. 205 and 7.5. 10. Better get 12.5. 15. Now 17.5. 20 and 2.5. Better get 220. 2.5. Better get 5. 225. Better get 25. 25. 25. Gary and 220. 2.5. 225 is sides out. 220. 2.5. 222 and a half. 5. 222 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get so 222 and a half. Put them on JH4. My drug went off last night. Heifer cattle right here, guys. Heifer cattle right here now. They're taking 175. I don't want 75. 175, 7.5, 80. They're taking 82.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 187.5, 90, and 90. We're taking 90. We're taking 90. We're taking 2.5, 95. We're taking 95, 7.5. We're taking 7.5, 97.5. I don't want 95, 7.5. We're taking 7.5. We're taking 7.5, and so 195. Put them on 5X. 5X Troy. No. I don't guess anyway. You know, George, my George, that's his significant other's father. Good bull calves right there. I guess the bull's right here. I don't know. I entered to get 185 and 185, 95, to get 95, 2, to get 205, to get 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, 225, to get 220, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, 225, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry out 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Terry, 225, Terry 4. Already so. Most of them. I don't know what's left. Jeff Terrell. Stocking leg calf right there. Wow, I like him. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. To get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 245, 50, and 250, to get 245, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50. So 245 Olive one.
Olive one. You put less? Okay, yeah, they told me they spelled it like C-A-N-E-Y.
How'd she do it?
Keep it doing that right?
That's Buddy's case.
All right, okay, thank you.
How'd she do it?
She said she did KC the first time, just the letters like I did.
So she was wrong.
Said I'll just keep it the way you just did it.
Yeah, let's do it the way you do it. Well, here's Buddy's calves. They're 80 days weaned. They've had all their shots. Covexin 8. They've had their pre-sponse. They're all tested PI negative. You talk about the boys doing it right now, buddy boy. He's doing it right. Here we go. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.5, 10, and 15, and 20, and 22.5, 5, and 2.25, 7.5, 30, and 30, and 32.5, 2.35, and 2.37.5, 40, and 40, and 2.40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 2.37.5, 40, and 40, and 40. So 2.37.5. Put on JH4. 5 more of them. Put a little color in your life right there, people. Here they're gonna $1.90 and 192.5 and 190. They're gonna 2.5, 192.5, they get 2.5. Good exotics here, 190 and 190, now 2.5, 92.5, 92.5, 95, 95, 7.5, 2 and $2 bill, 2. They're gonna $2, they're gonna $2, they're gonna 2 and $2, they're gonna 2. They're 197.5, 2 and 2. Sold 197.5. Casey, put them on number 24, 24. Did y'all work together yesterday? Hey. Here's 2 more Buddy's heifers. They've had all that stuff I just read to you. They've had it all done right here. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, we're going to get 2.5. 182 and a half. 180, they're going to have 2.5. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. At 180, they're going to get 2.5. 182 and a 5. 182 and a 5. They're going to get 2.5 here. So 182 and a half to go to Jeffrey Chamlin, number 0. Let's start on the steers off that deal, John. 80 days wean. They've had everything done. They've been turned out. Been on a little bit of protein and grass. Okay, they're going to get 210 and 210. They all steers. 210, 12 and a half. Yes, sir. 15 now, 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 225 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 235. They're to get 235, 40 and 245. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 and 245. They're to get 245 and 245. They're to get 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 240. KK 345. 345. There's a 6 brothers. There's little brothers. Little brothers right there now. They're to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 80 days now. They're to get 2 1/4 and 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5, 60 and 260. They're to get 55, 65. As they get 5, 70, 275, 275 and 275 and 275 here west. 270. Put them on number 2. What do you got on him? Buckhorn cattle here, guys. The buckhorns, long wean. They had shots twice. Here we go. We're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 10. They're to get 12.5, 15. They're to get 17.5, and 2.17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 30. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5, and 7.5, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 250, 247.5. They're to get 50, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jeff, 240. 7.5, Jeff 35. Justin, don't let me miss you over there, okay? Don't let me miss you. Tommy, don't let me mess him.
Weaned 120 days, 2 rounds.
Well, here's Eric's cattle. 120 days wean. 120 days wean. They've had her around the shots. They've been turned out on the wheat. Down here at the Jensen's herd right there now. Eric and Sherry and all the Jensens below. Good ones. Here we go. $2. 2 and 202. There to get 2. There to get 4. There to get 6. There to get 8. There to get 800. There to get 208. 208. 208. 10 and 210. 12. There to get 14. There to get 14. There to get 214 and 212. There to get 14. 16. 18. 18. 218. 20. There to get 222. 222. There to get 222. There to get 222. 222. You've been 222. There to get I'm sorry, I looked at you. 222 and 222. Sold 220 West. Put them on number 15.
It's going to be a West.
What'd you do to him, Billy? All I did was look at him. He growled at me. Grouchy. 5 steers off them guys. I mean, right there, 120 days weaned. No, I won't look at you again. I promise you. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 225. There to get 30. There to get 5. There to get 40. There to get 45. There to get 50 and 250. There to get 45. 50. There to get 250. There to get 245. 50 and 240. 50. 2 1/2. 250. 2 1/2. 250. 2 1/2. There to get 2 1/2. Sold 250. Put them on 5. Put them on number 5. Justin 5. 2S. Quick QS.
Wait, Justin, QS?
No, Q. Quentin. It's not Justin, it's Quentin.
Okay. QS is what
I'm sorry.
that's going to be a QS.
QS number. What number was it? 5. Is that all you? Is that all you? You'll be back tomorrow? What about him? One day if you is all they can stand? I see it. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. Heifer cattle right here now. They're the heifer cattle. Here's who this is here. Mark Smith, guys, they're 45 days weaned or 1 raisin. I entered to get $2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 202 1/2, and 202 1/2, to get 5, and 7 1/2, 10, and 210, to get 12 1/2, to get 210, 12 1/2, and 12 1/2, and 210, 12 1/2, to get 12 1/2, to get 210, 12 1/2. So 210, put them on all legs 6, 210, all legs 6. John here is Chad's. This will be a highlight of the day right here, folks. This will be a highlight today. Chad Curry is right down there, C&C from Bennington, Oklahoma. Long wean, they've never had an implant. Never had an implant. They're cow county heifers right there. Make cows right there. Choice they are. Never had an implant. Long weaned. $1.85 and 185. Better get 5. Better get 90. 195. Better get 95. 7 1/2. 2 and $2. Better get 2. Better get $2. Better get 2 and $2. Better get 2. Better get $2. Better get 2. Better get 2 and 197 1/2. 2 197 1/2. 2 you out up here. 2 197 1/2. 2 and 192. 2 1/2 and 202 1/2. 202 1/2. 202 1/2. Y'all out. 202 1/2 at 202 50 at 202 50. Better get 2 1/2 here. So $2 bill, put them on. Chamlin 0. No, Bryce 55. Bryce Haynes 55. It's a good way to start right there, Bryce. C&C again, dozen more. Never had an implant. Never had an implant. Right there, 175, 175, 175. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, 7 1/2, and 80 here, 2 1/2, 80, 205, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, better get 7 1/2, 87 1/2, 87 1/2, better get 85, 87 1/2, 185, 87 1/2, better get all out, 87 1/2, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 here, Bryce out, 190, 187 1/2, 90, now 92, now 92, 192, 92, 92, and 92, 190. What to get to here? So 190 Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 56. Satellite weight? No. These have been weaned since they weighed 300 pounds, guys. You talk about a fancy set of steers. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Everything is done to them, folks, you can imagine, and they had good mamas and daddies. Right there now, 2 1/4, at 225, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 30, at 232 and a half, at 5, at 5, at 5, 235, 7.5, at 7.5, 40, at 240, at 2 and a half, 242 and a half, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, at 240, but 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, here 2 and a half, so 240, Q5, Q5. Same animals, I think. It's colored cattle off of them, guys. I got that same little old brand. You talk about good calves. Been weaned forever, ever. Right there, they're taking out good ones. They're taking out $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're taking out 2 and a half, they're taking 202 and a half, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 205, and 205, 7 and a half, and 10, 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 15, and 17 and a half, 20, they're taking 2 and a half, 227 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, Q, 225, Q5. Don't talk to him. Let's go to Chandler, Oklahoma. This is the Buchanan, is that right? Buchanan Farms, long time wean. They're out of Express Bulls. Come off short wheat, guys, over at Chandler. And they're out of Express Bulls. Here we go, 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, they're going 7 and a half, 90 and 190, they're going 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, they're going 97 and a half, $2 and $2 bill, 2 and a half, they're going 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202, top rows out, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're going 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, here, sold, $2 bill, put them on Bryce, number 55. Heck of a set of heifers. 21 more. Long time weaned over Chandler, Billy. They're a pretty good set of heifers. Pretty sweet set of heifers. Long wean, black in color, thin in flesh, right there, $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 87 and a half, 90 and 192 and a half, 95, 95, 95, and 195, and 192 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, Bryce out, 97 and a half, 195, 97 and a half, and 95, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, here, Hayes, 195, Hayes 5X. Here's 5 of the steers. Steer mates to them, guys. Long wean and good kind here. 2 1/4 and 225 and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Again, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 2, 232. They're to get 32. They're to get 32. They're to get 32. 230. You're out. 32, 232. They're to get $2 here. They're to Q 235. $30 more of the Buchanans. Here comes 30 more of them. We need it. Is that the reason he didn't get them last? Is that the reason? That's the reason he quit on lessons? Probably so. Jeff, can you hear? Jeff Chamlin? Just back. Hold the gate. All good? Here's a powerful set of cattle, guys. Buchanan cattle over at Chandler. You guys here, the Buchanans? Ooh, don't need to bring a good set. Didn't he bring a good set? Right there now, 190. 190 bucks, 2.5. 190, 2.5, 95, 97 half, $2 down, 2.5. Better get 5, and 5, 7.5. Better get 10, better get 10, 210, and 210, 12.5. Better get 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 210. Better get 12.5. Better get 12.5, 15, and 215, and 215, 215. Yeah, 17.5, and to get your man Dennis 217.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 225. Better get 22 and a 5, 220, 2.5. And 5 at a Q, 222 and a half, Q6. 6 more of the Buchanans. Graze them, guys, graze them. Here we go. We're going to get 180 and 180 bucks now, too. 180, but to get 2, 182, 182, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 3, but to get 2, to get 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 84, 84, 84, 83, 84 dollars. To get 4, to get 4, to get 183. Put them on 43. Never. You know what that means? Be careful how you walk. Be careful how you talk. Here's 2 more heifers of them. They're a big and a small. Is this a big one, maybe? Probably a big one right here now. To get $1.50 and 150. To get now 50. To get now 50. To get now 50. To get 50. To get now 50. Did you? And 150. To get now 50 there. Thielen 150. Put on 30. 20. Praga. Thielen 20. One more small one off that consignment. But they're not kin to the Buchanans and Cooperton, are they? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. There's a little pee-wee heifer off of them, guys. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 5, better get 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, better get 15, better get 17.5, 20, and 22.5, 222.5, Jerry, and 225, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 30, and 230, better get 2.5, 235, and 235, 7.5, better get 7.5, and 235, 237.5, West, 235, 2, 12, 2, how is it? 2. 12? Did you say that louder, would you? You're right. Did y'all hear that? Here we go. Little old red heifers. Flying Wise from Edmond. 120 days weaned from Edmond, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of shots, and they are little old perfect. Hold your hand up till you call your name deals. Right there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 5, better get 5, 10, better get 10, 15, better get 20, and 220, better get 2.5, 225, and 225, better get 220, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, better get 27.5 down here, and 27.5, better get 225, 7, and 30, and 232.5, and 232.5, 232.5, 232.5. West 230, put them on 12. West, put them on 12. 8 more of them, guys. Hey, they're 120 days now. 120 days. Hey, they're pretty good red Angus stock too, boys. Right there, 185 and 185, 90, 190. Better get 2.5, 95, 97, $2 and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5 and 202.5. Better get 202.5 and 202.5, 5 and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. 205, 205, 205 and 205, 7 and 7, 8, 208, 9, 29, 10 and 210, 11. Better get 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, B, 210, B, 1, 3, 13. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. Jack Jones, get your hand up. It is absolutely impossible to give too much by the pound for these. 225, 225, 225, to get now 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 235, and 35, to get 40, to get 240, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, to get 5, and 245, to get 242 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 2 and a half, and 255, and 255, to get 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, to get 62 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270. What are you doing? 270 to get sold. 267 and a half. West, put on number 2. West, number 2.
West. 2. What is wrong with this one?
Well, Heather's been bringing more steers. How can we cut her off? What'd she weigh? 460. What's her deal? Did we have 465 weight Heifers? What them last Heifers? What them last Heifers weigh? Yeah. 8 of them. Who got them? Who got them? Who got them? B13. Can you use her? Thank you, buddy.
All right. I'm going to put this Okay, this one's going to go to B13.
$19 more of them steers. They're cute. You guys aren't here, flying wise. They're cute. A 500-pound exactly right here with a frame to weigh 6. I entered to get 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 220 and 220 to get 22 and a half to get 5 to get 5 7 and a half 30 to get 2 and a half 5 7 and a half to get 40 to get 42 and a half to get 242 and a half and 242 and a half and 240 250 to get 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 var 240 var 451. Thank you. Big Wise. Let's go to Rose. Bobby Rose. Bobby Rose, they look weaned to me forever. Right here, 175 and 175, 175. Had every shot known to man, guys, everything done, and they've been a long time weaned. At 175, 175, 7 and a half, to get 80, 82 and a half, 85, to get 7 and a half, 90, to get 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 7 and a half, $2, and 2 and a half, to get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Casey, and to get $2 bill, Casey, 24. 9 more of them. Everything's done to them. Billy tells you they've had all their shots. They're steers. There's the steers off of them now. They all steers. Dennis, that black ball on the rail over a steer. I guess probably. I entered again. That's not my job. Right here we go. Here to get now 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. To get a long wing now 225, and 225. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 220, 30, and 230. To get now 232. To get 233, and 234. To get 235, and 235. To get 5. KK 234, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Mr. Rose. Here's Dustin Moore. Dustin Moore. Kennifer. We've had 2 round shots, have been weaned for a long period of time. 2 round shots and weaned for a long period of time. 165, 165, 5, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, put them outside. No. Sorry, though, I'm not going to look at you. Go ahead and check them, though. Here's Matt Whitman. Anybody know him?
Yes, ma'am. They want to go ahead and check.
120 days plus. The wheat was short. Could have been on mine. Short wheat and good steady calves, 120 days weaning. Good job here. Did you raise these, Matt? Some of them right here now. You're not Matt. Right here, and to get 185, and 185, 185, 185, 87 and a half, and 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, to get 2, and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 10, and 210, to get 2, 7 and a half, 10, to get 210, to get 10, and 2, 7 and a half, 10, and 10, to get 210, to get now 10, to get 10. So 2, 7 and a half. Casey, put them on number 2, 4. 17 more. Here's a Whitman's white face cattle here now. They are nice cattle. Good job. Really good job. White face cattle deluxe. $1.85, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 7 and a half, at 185, 7 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 2, and $2 bill, 2, to get 201, to get 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201, and 201, to get 100, to get 100, to get so $2, put them on West, number 15. Here comes the steers. $120 days, Gary Reed. White face cattle, man. Doing a heck of a job right there. Look like they've been on short wheat. That's what Matt tells you. That's what he tells you right there now. 190 at 190 bucks, 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, $2, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and 225, and 222 and a 5, and 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and a Q, 222 and a half, 5. 10 more. Got them wheat balls hanging on them, Matt. Good cattle right there. 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, out the gate, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 197 and a half, $2, and $2, now 2, now 8, and now 9, and now $2, now 2, now $2, and 199, 2. The Matt's gonna be mad at me if I can get 199, can't get 2, 199, 2. I'll never get to sell another horse sale. 199 2 and $2 now 2 sold. 199 Q6. I don't know where Jason was. Here's one that made him rich and famous. Made him rich and famous right there. 160 to get 2 and a half, 5 to get 7 and a half, 70, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 80, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, 5, 97, $2, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 215, 215, they're coming back, 215, and 212 and a half, to get 15, to Q, 212 and a half, Q, 5X, pinning with the 5s. They're coming back, Matt. Coming back, Matt. Get your herd back. Here's a black bull. Probably Gardner, isn't he? Hey, guy probably right here, Gardner bred, 175, 175, 175, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half. Anybody else? 7 and a half, 75, 7 of 80, and 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 87 and a half, and 185, 7 and a half, 87 and a half. Here, everybody, Jerry Wackel, 185. Jerry Wackel. 6 little lightweight heifers off them now. Same story, 120 days. Same story. Been weaned forever, guys. Hard as rock. 199, 2.5. 190, either taking out 2.5. 190, 2.5. 190, would take 2.5. 190, 2.5. 190, either taking out 2.5. 190, would take 2.5. 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, either taking 90. You bet 2.5. 90, 2.5. 90, 2.5, and 2.5. You bet up here 2.5. 90, 2.5 here. So 190. Put them on Dale. Straight. Huh? Yeah, you can go too. Huh? You need to go too. There's crossbred heifers, guys. There's crossbred heifers here. 150 and 150 bucks. 2.5. Better get 2.5. 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 5. 55. Better get 5. 155. 7.5. 60. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 70 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 80 and 180. Internet's out. 180 and 180. Dennis is out. 82.5. 82.5. 85. 82.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 90 and 190. Better get 2.5. 190. 2.5. 95 and 95. 95. Internet's out. 190, 2.5. 195. Internet is out. 192 and a 5. 195. KK. 192 and a half. Put on number 340. Cody LaFoe. You know him? Little thin heifer guys right here. Cody LaFoe right there now. 185 and 185. 185. Hey, Dennis, I'm going to hold that biggest black one. If you want me to. If they want me to. 175. 175. 175. 175. At a 175. At a 175. At a 175. Did you bid? And 75. 80. 180 here. Deliver to Jeff. 175. 14. You want her off? She is big boned. Turn her around. Dennis, he can't see her. Right there. Get her off. Yes. Let her go. Let her go. How'd you get that done, Cody? Got a good friend right down in front of you here. Steers right here now. They're taking steers in a ring here. 150 at 150 bucks. 2.5. 5. They're taking 7.5. 60. They're taking 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. 170. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5 and 77.5. 80. They're taking 2.5. 5. 87. 90. 2.5. 5. 97. $2. They're taking a $2 bill and 2. They're taking a 2. But a 197.5. 2 and $2 sold. 197.5. Jerry Wackel. 197.50. Is that all right, Cody? Thank you. I didn't think. I did too. Kennefic cattle. Missy Morris from Kennefic. John, you got anything on these? Missy Morris from Kennefic don't have anything on them. They don't really need anything on them. Look at them white faces. Look at them white faces right there now. $1.85 and 185 and 185. Better get 5, 7.5, 90 and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, and a 195 and 95, 97 and a half, $2 and $2, 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 5 at 205, 202 and a half, 5 at 202 and a half, 5. Better get that Bryce 202 and a half. Put them on Bryce Haynes number 55. Same cattle guys, 2 little Brahma or crossbred steers. 220, and 220, to get now 20, to get now 20, over to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now 20, over to get 20, 120, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here, about 2 and a half, so 220, put on Jerry Wackel.
Be a Weichel.
Here's more Miss Morris's, Missy Morrison. Morris. From Kennefic. Must be Montana. Steers right here. Yeah, to get here, to get out. Don't be reminiscing. All right. And to get that 210, and 210, to get that 10 about 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, to get that 10 about, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, to get $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, and 205, and 7 and a half, 10, and 11, and 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 5, 225, and KK, 224. Put them on number 351. 351. Jeez. Thank you, Morris. Let's go to Tecumseh. No, it's not. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Savannah. 3 J's. 3JS. Everybody in the house got a story on them. 75 days weaned, 2 round shots. 75 days weaned, 2 round shots. Right here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90 here, 2 and a half, 90, 72, and 2 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, 207 and a half, and 205, 7 and a half, and 207 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, JH, 205, JH4. Goodbye there, Jerry. There's 41 more of them. Long wean, 2 rounds of all her shots, Dennis. Got a little good cattle right there now. Some graze out specials right there, Dennis. What do you get for them? Antonio, at least give me a bid. 175, 7 and a half, 80, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, 90, internet's out, 90, 192, 92, 94, 96, here, 98, $2, and $2 here, $2 square, and $2 bill, 2, 2, and 2 brass, 198 brass Haynes, put them on number 55. Nice cattle. Thank your man, Dennis. More. Do what? Oh, he was here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
190 days.
These cattle have been weaned for 190 days. Tonnage. There's them tonnage cattle, Billy. 190 days. Yeah, them tonnage. He said, forget about them others. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, and 235, riding Shetland, 235, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, here, 5, here, Hayes, 232 and a half, put them on 2-2. There's 49 more of them. You got a combine or a baler?
No, I talked to my cow. That's what put me in a bad mood this morning.
Talk to your accountant. Oh, yes they are, ain't they? I love white-faced cattle. George was bragging on them, Billy. I can't imagine why, can you? Where's Shane? Where's Shane? $1.75, $175, $1.75, $1.75, 7 and a half, 7 of 80, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 95, 7 and a half here, 7 and a half here, Barnhart, 195, 31. 31? Look for an ear down. I don't care. Where we going? Look for a downed ears, guys. Y'all hadn't had any exercise. What? No. What do you say, man? Hanging out? Don't hang too far. Don't hang too far. Five steers here. Here's the tonnage steers. Tonnage steers, 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. You're taking out 225. You're not leaving, are you? You are? All right, 225, 30, and 230. I need to call you. 235, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, and 27 and a half. To get 7 and a half, 47 and 50, and 250. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 247 and a half, 50, and 250. To get 7 and a half, to get 50. Hayes, 247 and a half, 44. I promise you, I will not again. Sound like his daddy. Sound like his daddy. I see. I see. Well, you had a good one, I promise you. He had a good one. Here's 32 more nice steers. I would think they'd be kind of about half perfect. Right there, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. Taking out 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. To get 225, 7 and a half, and 225. To get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Q 225. Put them on number 55. Goodbye. Sorry. There's 18 more of them. 18 more up here. Go. They're taking out $2 and $2. You're taking out 2. They're taking out 2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. They get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and $2 bill 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half, and 205, 3, 4. They get 5. They get $6 and 26, 25, $6 and 205. They get $6 down here. 205. They get 6 here. Theta 205. Theta 36, 36. Thank you, tonnage. That's what they're going to do, is make some tonnage. How you liking that Gray's Eye wheat, TJ? Is what it is. That's what Ed says. You moved to the country, you got your tractor ready? Got your tractor ready? Folks, right here, we got these cattle come from Hinton, Oklahoma. Wayne, do you know anything on? Nice heifer right here now, 185 at 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 7.5, 185, 7.5 out the gate, 87.5, 187, 90, and 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 95, 6, 96, KK, 195, 340. Billy didn't like them cattle, George. Billy didn't like those cattle. Here's 60 more of them. Here's Turtles. Ralph Wheatfield's guys out there at Hinton. Garrison. Turtles. Let them outside. Go to the vet. Yep. Let's go to vet. Yeah, steers. Same cattle, steers. Steers right here now to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, goodness now, 2.5, 5, and 2.05, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 2.05, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, 15, to get 217.5, 20, and 220, to get 22.5, and 5, 225, to get 225, 7.5, and 30, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, to get 240, 255, and 247.5, and 247.5, to get 7.5, and 7 sold 245, all in 4. Red Baldy, Red Baldy. preview of tomorrow afternoon.
They want to go ahead and sell these tomorrow as well.
All right, here we go. 100 days plus, is that right, Joey? Jimmy Joy's cattle, Cross Plains, Texas. They're 100 days plus weaned. 100 days plus weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots. Red Angus steers right there now. Ready to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 202.5. Ready to get 2.5, and 202.50. Ready to get 202.5. Ready to get 202.5, and 2.5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 5, and 225, 7.5. Ready to get 7.5, and 30, and 230. Ready to get out 30. Ready to get out 30. Ready to get 30, and 227.5, 30. Ready to get out 30. Q 227.5. Put on number 5. Billy, would you tell George to sort 4, 5, or 6 of them little bitty cattle off that draft steers? Need to sell today. Here's a pretty nice set of red steers. What are you going to do here? Try them. Okay. $75, 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 80, 182.5, 85, 87.5, 87 of 90, 192.5, 92.5, 91, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 94, 94, and 94, 95, 95, 600, 7, and 97, 197, 197, and 8. 97, 196, half, 7, 97 and a half, 109, don't get aggravated, 197 and a half, 8, 198, 198 and a half, 199, 199 and a half, and 9 and a half, 99 and a half, 199 and a half, 199 and a half, here, T, 199.68. Tom Jones, here's Woodland Ag. There. Yep. Okay, be a light in, the rest of them be tomorrow. Okay, there you go. There's a light in them little old heifers right there. Woodland Ag, 100 and 80, and $180 now too. 180 over to 82, 82, 82, 4, 84, 86, 88 here, 90, 190 to 2, and 92 to 4, to 93, 92, 93 all out. 193, 192, 193, 192, 193, 192, 93 here. Bryce, 192. Bryce, put them on number 56 and preg them. 56 and preg them. Here's 23 of the steer mates, Tom.
Those are the only ones he told us about.
Are you talking to Bryce? Are you talking to Bryce? See if he wants to preg all the 56s. All of them, yep, all of them. Thank you, Bryce. I didn't know he'd talk to me, but he did. What about the 55s? No. Very good. Very good. Boy, they were long time wean. That Woodland Ag right there, they had a good set last week. They got a good set there today. Right there, 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, 35, and 37.5, to get 37.5, and 37.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 237.5, 40, and 230, 41, and 41, 2, 3, to get 43, to get 42, 3, 4, and 44, and 43, 44, to get 4, 5, and 45, to get 45. Wait on him, wait on you. 145, 245, 245, 45, 45, Jeff, 240. Put on number 34. All right, rest of them be tomorrow, Tom. Rest of them be tomorrow. Robinson Retreat. 100 days, 1 round. 200 days in a round. 200 days in a round of shots. Little old poor heifers right there now. Pretty nice, Billy. Pretty nice stock right there. 900 to get 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 to get 2 and 182 to get 2 to get 2 to get 182 182 to get 182 to get 2 83 83 to get 182 83 to get 83 to get 3 4 84 to get $84 to get 83 and 4 83 and 4 to get 4 to get 4. What about you? 84 to get 4 83 and 84 80. I got you. 84, you're out of pie. 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 191, 92, 93, 94, 93, 4. Internet's out. 194, 193, 194, 194. Jeff, 193, 15. Yep. Robinson Retreat. Like the other was better. Like 31's better. Thank you, Robinsons. Here's the 4P Cattle Company. They off the gate.
I got it. We're good.
Brahms is next, John. Brahms is next. Yeah, where's George? This is the 4P Cattle Company, guys. They were weaned back in November. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. There's a set of really nice grazing steers. 69 ahead of them. 4P, Bill. Woo, perfect cattle right there, boys. Oh, they're heifers? Okay, I'm sorry. Heifers right here now. They're heifer cattle. I entered to get 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, what to get 2? 82, to get 80, what to get 2, what to get 2, what to get 2, what to get 2, what to get 4, 85, to get 600, to get 7, 87, to get 88, to get 89, to get 9 here, now there, 9, and now 90, and 191, $91, 91, $91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 93, 92, and 93, and 92, 93, 92, 93, 192, 193, to get 3, to get 3, John Hafner, 193. 192. John Hafner 6.
Instead of Hafner.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a John Hafner 6. So is that the JH? That's not
No,
JH.
no, no. Hafner, right? Yeah. The heifer steers this week. Heifers, 65 of them this week. Now, this is the same story, John. They'll make cows for some dairies, but some dairies they can't because of some kind of test. A2. If they don't have the A2 genetics, they got the A1, but they hadn't got the A2. No, I don't have any idea. Don't really think I need to know. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75, you're to give 80. 75, you'll give 80. 80, you're to get out. 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80. Anybody else? 80. 75, you're to give 80. 80. Varner, 75 cents. Say again. 92. Here's pretty ones. I believe if I wanted some milk, I'd just buy them. I wouldn't care about what kind of number they got. 75. 75 cents. 80. 75, you'll give 80. 75, you'll give 80. You'll give 75, you'll give 80. Anybody give 80? 80 cents a pound. Varner, 75 cents. Same way. Guess me and Pokey's on to it, knows what they're worth. Here's Eddie McDowell's. El Reno, Oklahoma, the McDowells. I don't believe that's Eddie McDowell. They're already TB tested, my mail says. They're already TB tested. There's one steer and the rest heifers. They all go. One steer and the rest heifers are all going to go. 75. 75. And 75. 75. 80. And 75. You'll give 80. And 75. You'll give 80. You're to get 75. You're to give 80. You're to give 80. 7.5. 80. $80 here. Antone 80. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 90. 2.5. Antone 90 cents a pound. Straight away. I bet this is McDowell. From right here in El Reno, Mr. McDowell. We didn't have anything on them, guys, but I got that little old brand on them. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. 210 and 210, 12, to get 210, 12, 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 2, and 222, 24, 26, 28, and 30, to get 230, to get 32, to get 4, and 36 here, 36, 236, and 234, 236, 234, 236, and $6 to get $6 to get Hayes, 234, 22. Here's 9 more of them.
Okay, thank you.
Nine more of them heifers, guys. Pretty cute. Pretty neat stock right there, boys. Right here, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 82, 82, 82, 82. There to get 4. There to get 94, 86, 88, 90, 192. There to get 4 and 96 here, 98 now. $2 here, 2.5 and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5 and 202.50 and 202.50. There to get 2.5, 202.5 and 205, 7.5, 10 and 210, 12.5, 15, 215, 17.5, 20, 220. There to get 2.5, 222.5. 222 and a half here, so 220, put them on. West 15. Dennis. I looked at you. I'm sorry. McDowell heifers. You know the McDowells, Dennis? From El Reno? Pretty nice stock, aren't they? They here by chance? Woo, they got good cattle. Nice cattle right there at 175 and 175, 7.5, I think it's 7.5, 77.5, and 75, I think it's 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 7.5. You bid up here, and 7.5, 80, and 80 now 1, I think of 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86 now 7, 8, 89, 90, I think 91, 92, 93, and 93, 93 out here, 93 here, Gary out 93, 92, and 93, and 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93. And 3 to get 3. Sold 192 internet. 192 Bryce. 5, 6 and Pregnum. Choice kind. Nice. Here we're starting on the male cattle. Starting on the steer cattle off of them. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, here to get now 25, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 230, 232 and a half, to get 5, 235, 7.5, and 7 to 40, to get 242 and a half, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 50, and 2.5, to get 55, to get 7.5, and 60, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 265, 265, 265, Jack, you're out, 265, as I get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes at 260, put him on number 44. 10 more of them. Ask Paula if she knows this McDowell. I'll wait on you. I'll wait on you. Okay, the McDowell cattle right here now look like it's been on wheat to me. Look like they've been out there on the wheat fields right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, to get 205, 7.5, and 10, to get 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 2.5, to get 5, 227.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32, 232, 232, 232, 4, and 236, 236, 236, 234, 6, and 34, 36, so 234, Q5. Oh, wheat must be growing up your way, Q. Don't let the bugs eat it. I know, don't let the bugs eat it. McDowell's right here now, to get 100 and to get 75, 175, to get 5, 7.5, to get 80, 180, 181, 82, 83, to get 4, 84, 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 88, to get 9, and 90, to get 91, to get 92, to get 93, and 93, 4, 94, 95, 95, 96, and 7, to get 98, to get 99, to get $2, and 1, to get 202, to get 3, to get 3, 4, and 5, to get 206, to get 600, and 205, 206, 205, 6, here T 205, number 68. Thank you to the McDowells. Troy Parker. Mail coming. The Hickey cattle. The Hickey cattle from Maysville, Oklahoma. Good K is here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 5, and 237.5, 40. You're going to get 42.5, and 5, 245, 247.5, and 7.5 here. To Jack Jones, 245. Four more of the Hickey bulls. Same cattle, Maysville. Good black bulls here, 175, 175, vertical 7, and 75, vertical 7, vertical 75, 77, 75, 7, 75, 77, and 75, vertical 7, vertical 75, 77, 77, and 75, 77 here. Thielen, 175, put on a number. 35X. Here's a heifer off of them, guys. She looks like she could be bred to me. Anybody want to give 134? 130? 130? Turn back around and look. You only hope. 125? 125? Mark, you looking? 125? She may not be bred. Ricardo, what are you thinking here? $1.25? 30. Antone, 125. What do you think, Antonio? How much do you think? She's open. Okay. Yeah. Here's a Parker cattle from Lorena. Raised every one of them from down there at Lorena, Texas. They're 90 days weaned. The Troy Parker cattle here. Good set of lightweight black heifers. The weights carry them around the world. Look at the weights in them cattle, guys. They're ganked. They're ganked right there now. They're $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, very good 2.5, very good 202.5, very good 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5, very good 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, very good 2. I was thinking more money, guys. $2 and 2, very good 2, very good 2, very good 2, very good $1.75, 175, 80 now 5, 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, now 2.5, 95, 95, 97, half 2, and $2 here, very good 2, very good 2.5, very good 2, 2.5, 5. At 205, y'all were thinking more money too, did you? 102.5 at 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, and 5. KK, 202.5, put them a 3, 4. Oh. Here's 15 more. 90 days, Billy tells you, 90 days. I love the condition on these cattle, especially the weights. Woo. 170 and 170 to get out 1 and 71 to get 100 to get out 70 to get out 100 to get 170 100 outside 2 and 72 3 4 and 74 5 75 76 7 8 and 79 to get over to get down to get out Jeffrey got 79 and 9 to get 78 9 80 and 80 to get 1 to get 81 John 2 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 and $90 90 a pound 1 and 91 91, 91, 92, 92, 92, 91, 2, 3, 54, 94, 94, 94. Chamlin, 193. Chamlin, put them on number 0. Is that right, Jeff? Yep. Like that deal. Here's the boys off of them, steers. Here's steers off of them right there. Now they're taking out. They are poor. I enter to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Enter to get now 225. Enter to get 9 25, 25, 25, 7.5. Enter to get 7.5. Enter to get 30. And 230, 2.5, 5. Enter to get 7.5, 40. And 240. Enter to get 42.5. And 245. Enter to get 247.5. And 50. And 250. Enter to get now 52.5. And 252.5. 252.5. 252.5. Enter to get 2.5. And a half. Enter to get 2.5 here. So 250. Jeff, 34. Here's the same cattle, guys. 30 more of them. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean, $2. And $2 bill. Here's $2. You're going to get $2, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. And 205. Better get 5, 7.5, 10. Better get 12.5. And 212.5, 15. Better get 16. Better get 16. And 216. Better get 1. Better get 17. And 17, 18, 19, 20. 221. Better get 2. Better get 223, 4. And 25. Better get 6. Better get 27. Better get 28. And 28. 228, 29. And 30. 230, 231. And 232, 233, 233. And 232, 3, 4, and 234. Got him. 234. Thank you, though. 4 and 234. We're out. 234 and 233, 34, 233, 34, 234. Q. 233, Q5. Who's that sitting there next to Q, you know? Q, KK. Thank you. Here's the big steers. Summertime cattle right there. Now they're to get $1.75 and 175, 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7 of 80 and 80. They're to get 2. They're to give 3. They're to give 84. They're to give 85, 85, 600. They're to get a 7. They're to give 87, 88. They're to get 9 and 90. They're to get 91. They're to get 92, 93 and 4, 95, 96. 7 and 97, 197, 197. They're to get 7, 8 and 98, 9, 99, 99, 99, 199. Did you get 9? $2, 1. Thought I was seeing things. 201. So $2. KK. Put them on number 351. 351. Here's a SIBO cattle. Spiro, Oklahoma. Spiro. What do you got on these? No information on the SIBO. And $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 2.5, and 202.5. Better get pretty good heifers, guys. 2 better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here, 2. Better get that 2. Better get 185 and 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 97.5. Better get 7.5 and 7.5 here. Better get sold 195 and put them on under the Casey number 24. 2 more SIBO. Spiro. Good white-faced cattle right there, boys. Here, 170 and 170 now. 171. They're to get 100. They're to get now 100. They're to get now 170. They're to get now 100. They're to get now who bid me 1 and 71. They're to get now 100. They're to get now 1 about 171, 71, 61 and 1 2. They're to get now 1 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2 3 and 3 4. They're to get 5. They're to get $6. They're to get 67 and 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Brash out and 71. They're to get 71, 71, 71 and $1. now one Bryce Haynes, 170. Put him on number 5-6. No, is that Preg? Yeah, all the 56s, wasn't it? Okay. Seaboat cattle. Turn around, Antonio. I'm going to sell one black baldy steer calf. Is that okay with you? Antonio, is that all right with you? No, the little one. I'm going to sell the smallest black baldy steer. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 225, to get 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, 250, to get 50 down here, 50, to get now 55, 60, to get 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, 265, to get now 5, to get 5, West, 260, number 2. Now watch these bring 270. All right, here to get now $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, 2 10, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 32.5, 232.5, and 232.5, 5, and 237.5, and 7 to 40, 242.5, and 42.5, 242.5, and 242.5, KK 240. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Some more of them. Sebo Bulls. Bully Woolies here, 165, 165, 7.5, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 2, to get 72, 72, 72, 72, and 172, 3, and 73, 4, to get 4, to get 73, and 74, 73, and 4, and 173, who'll get 4, and 73, to get 4, to get a 4, Theta, 173, 6. Here's the Win cattle from Tecumseh. 120 days, folks. 120 days on these Win. Dennis Win from Tecumseh. Dennis, you here? I saw him and I wrote down this morning. Good calves right here. Good calves right here. 100 plus days, yeah, that's right here now. To get $2, 2, and 202, and 202, to get that $2, 2, to get 4, to get that 6, to get 8, to get 10, to get 10, 12, and 214, to get that 14, to get 212, to get 14, and 212, to get 14, to get that 14, who said yeah, and 16, and 16, 18, to get 18, to get 18, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 22, 18, 20, to get Hayes, 218, Hayes 22. Bring a Hereford back. Good luck to you. Here we go, some more of them. 19 more of them. 19 more of them. 120 days wean. 120 days wean. Gee, yard out to Hereford. On the last deal. All right, here, they're going to get 180, and $180 now, too. 180 over to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, outside 2, and 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 85, 600, 87, they're to get 88, they're to get 9, they're to get 90, they're to get 91, 92, 93, 4, 94, 93, and 4, and 94, 93, and 94, 4, 4, 193, and 94, and 94, sold 193, John after 6. I can't understand you, John. Make them X. Don't keep them separate. Keep them separate. Put them on X. Keep them separate. Here's 2 more of them. 120 days. What you want, Dad? I need to make a call or 2. Yeah. Nice every rider. She might need off first. Right, either to get 160, 160, either to get 1, and 161, 2, and 2, 3, either to get 4, either to get 4, 5, either to get 600, and 67, either to get 7, either to get 7, Jeffrey out 7, and 7, either to get 66, 7, 66, 7, either to get 7, either to get 7, Theta, 166, 35, 31, X, 31, no X.
Okay, so he's at 31 and he wants to
Preg them right.
Preg. Yep. You're fine. This ain't the right chair.
Pretty snappy, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it is the right chair. Dadgum. They're getting where they're just. I gotta get a new one. I guess. Thanks, Dad. 155, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 here, 72 and a half, and 75, 77 and a half, going to be 180, 180, 180, 180, and now 80 there, going to be 180, going to be 180, 180, 180, and 77 and a half, going to be 180, going to be 80 now, 80 now, 80, 80, sold 177 and a half, Chamlin, 0. Look exotic here for guys, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, another one here, going to be 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 43, 41, 43, and 41, 43, 43, 5, and 45, going to be 7, 49, 51, and 53, 53, 53, 55, 55, 55, brush out, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, brush out, 55, and 55, 53, 55, 53, 5, and 53, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here's sold, 153, Chamlin, 0. Aaron Looney, 46 days wean, 2 rounds. I guess it don't matter on her, swollen navel heifer. How much, Antone? You got 50? 50. 55, 60, 55, going to be 60 cents a pound. Yes, 60, 55, going to be 60, 55, going to be 60, going to be 60, going to be 60, even get 60. Here's hold 55, Terry, 9X. Yes, 50. Pretty good heifer. 175, $8.75, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, 175 here, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, and now 2 and a half, going to be 85, going to be 7 and a half, 187 and a half, 90, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, 92, 55, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be $2, and 2 there, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, now 2 there, 2, sold 197 and a half, Bailey, 3X, Bailey, 3X. 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back of the deck, Looney cattle. Nope, different deal.
They have mail. Yeah. Do they have mail for San Antonio by any chance? When we have mail up here, it's called for 7.
Supposed to be 11. Okay. 46 days weenies, Aaron Looney cattle, Sherman, Texas. 185 and 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 600, 86 here, 85, 8600 here, going to be 85, 67, 87, 80 here, going to be 89, 90, 191, going to be 92, and 23, 93, 94, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96, 7, and 97, going to get 90, hey, going to get 99, 99, and 95, going to be 90, hey, going to get 99, 99, 99, 98, $99 sold, 198, West, 5. Seven head of the boys are 46 days wean, guys, it said. Aaron Looney. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 27, going to be 27, going to be 230, 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 235, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 240, and now 40, even get 2 and a half, going to be 245, and 45, 45, 45, 45, here, going to be 245, going to be 245, even get 5 here, so 240, 250, Barnhart 38. Need mayo, Lantone.
Those 6 head run together. Will those 6 head run together?
Well, the Looney Cattle guys are 46 days wean.
Thank you.
$2, 2 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half and a half, 202 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 202 and a half. Going to be 202, 55. You 5 here, 205 here, 35 and 205. Going to be 27. Going to be 27, 207. Going to be 207, 206 and 2567 and 7 here now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here. Going to be 207 and 7 now 7 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7 here now 7 here. So 206. Thielen 26. Garrison Cattle guys out there hitting nice steers here. Going to be 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 27 and a half, now 30, and now 30. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half. Bill, you're out. 232 and a half, 1, 3, and 233, 235, half 35, 35, 7, and 37, 37, 35, half 7, 35, 7, and 237. Going to be 230, hey, to get 30, hey, to get 30, Bill, and 238, 38, 30, hey, 30, hey, 37, 30, hey, to get 30, hey, 38, now 9, 239, 239, 8, 9, poke, and 239, 8, now 9, 38, 9 here, sold 238. What's, yep. KD, that's right, KD, number 5.
That was them, Billy.
McClary cattle guys are long wean. Yep. Ever's here, 175, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 87, 87, 192 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, going to be 197 and a half here, so 195, Jeff Reuter on number 14. Well, the McClary cattle guys down there at Cameron. 120 days on the weaning right there here, 181, 181, 81 here, 81, 2, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 600, 86, 7, 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, 190, 90 here, 191, and 91, and 92, we get 93, we get 93, 23, and 92, we get 3, 192, we get 3, down to 93 here, West, 192, 5, West, 5. Jack Jones, how in the world are you, sir? Good seeing you. Yeah, I was wondering what you're doing. Buy them high, sell them. Yep. So I've always done it. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, good 171, 71, 71, outside, that one, 71, $1, 71, here, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, sold 170, Thielen, number 31, Bragg.
It's gonna be a Thielen 31 in Pregum.
Here's the boys, McClary boys, 120 days weaned. 225, and 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 225, going to be 225, 225, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 227.50, and 77 and a half, going to be 225, 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 225, and 25 here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 227 and a half here, KD 225, 5, KD 5. Here's Joe Lannings down at Roosevelt. Any info? Does he have any info? Ask him. Ask him for Dell's. Joe Lannings. They're nice heifers here, guys, right there. Here, 181. And 181. Here, going to be 81, 2. You're going to get 3. Going to be 4, 9, 5, 6, 7, 87, 88, 89, 90, 191, 91, 91, 2. And 92, 92, 92, 92, 91, 2. And 92, you're going to get 92, 91, 2, 91, 2. Daughter, 91. Going to be 2, going to be 3. And 93, 3, 4. And 94, 94, 94. You're going to get 94, 193, 194, 95. And 95, 96 here. 95, going to be 695. Going to be 6. Sold 195. West 5. Yeah. They do look like it, yeah.
Yeah, it's good cattle.
Yes, he does. Down at Roosevelt, landing cattle. God's country. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76 here, and 75, 67, and 77, 78, 89, 90, 180, 181, 82, 83, 84, 84, 5, 86 here, 87, going to be 88, going to be 88, 88 dollar, 87, 88, 87, 88, sold, 187, West, 5.
It's gonna be a West.
Cow makers right there.
Okay, thank you.
Bulls. 225 and 225 and 25 here and 25, 25, 225 here, going to be 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, 221, 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, 221 here, 21, so 220, QS 5. You coming to the steer show tomorrow? No. It's going to be late. Bad back, sway back. $165 and 65 has a good 7 and 7 and 70 170 170 170 171 71 71 71 71 here going to be 171 and 71 and 71 $1 here and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 here 171 171 Thielen 178. No. Balance all right? Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Joe. Here's Brad's. Here's the son's cattle. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12, 50, and 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, go to 210, 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 this side's all out, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a 15, and 50, 50, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, here 20, and 220 there, go to 20, go to 20 now, 20 there, go to 20 here, now 20 here, so 217 and a half, B2, B2. full for me. For Joe's or Brad's. Here's Brad's. 184, 80, 81, 81, 2 there, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, and 181, and 181, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 71, and 2, and 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 75, 76, 75, 67, and 77, 77, 77, $78, and 78, 9, now 9, now 9, 78, 9, 80, 189, 80, 9, 80, 179, going to be 80, going to be sold, 179. West 5. Here's Brad's Booze. Roosevelt. 185 and 185 here. Group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, group 90, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 1, 3, and 93, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5, 4, 5, and 95, 95, 94, 5, and 95, 6, and 95, group 695, group 6 here, 195, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 90, 90, 99, and 95, group 2, and 95, group 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, group $2, and 95, group $2 bill, 99, group 2 here, sold 199, Hayes 6. Zeller cattle from Geronimo. Here's the Zellers. Been on the week, guys. 225, and 225 a pound, 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 225, going to be 225, going to be $2 a pound, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, going to be 205, going to be 7 a pound, going to be 7 a pound, going to be 210, 12 a pound, going to be 210, 12 a pound, 15, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 215, 17 and a half, and 17, 50 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, 17 and a half here, Bailey, 215, 3X. For the Zellers. Zeller cattle guys right there, here, 185, 185, 85, 87, 87, 192, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, and 95 there, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97, group 2, group 2, group 2, 202, 55, and now 5 here, group 205, 750, and 7, group 210, group 210, group 210, group 210, and 210 a pound here, group 210 here, group 210 here, group 210 here, sold 27 and a half, Wes Sander, number 15. Hope West and West don't get their cattle combined. Northern Zeller cattle guys, hey, Whirlwind, long time, good set of heifers here, 181, 181, 80, 81, 81, 2, 83, 4, 85, 86 $, 85, 86, 87, 80, 89, 90, 190, 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 there, now 90 here, KK, 189, 340. Two circus. 250 pound. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, gotcha, 55, 60, 265, now 70, 270, 270, 275, and 275, group 280, group 280, 280 there, group 280, and 275, group 280, group 280, we get 280 down 280, and 75, group 280 pound here, group 280 here, so 275, West 2, West Sander 2. We'll get our yard outs cleaned up if you need to. Hereford off of Hayes, 22. Hereford, heifer, $1.50 pound, $1.55, 55 over 60, 165, and 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. There you're going to be 70, you're going to get 75, and 75, going to be 180, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Here you're going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85. Sold, 180, Bryce. 55.
Names 55.
Little guy off a couple big ones. Yep. 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55 here, down 255 here, going to be 225 a pound, 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 220. Buddy Bomac, you looking here? 230. 230 a pound. 235. 235. 240. So 235. Billy Barnes. If I'd have known it was him, we could have kept going a little more. Ear down off of Barnhart 31. $1.50. 155, $8.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, dollar pound, $1.05, and 5, 110, 115, 20, 125, and 25, it get 30, 130, 130, 130, 125, it get 30, and 25, 30, 125, it get 30, 125, it get 30, it get 30, it get 30, so 125. Jason 11, Preg. 225 and 225, going to be 230 and 25, going to be 230, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35 now, 35, 40, 240, 245 and 45, going to be 250 and 250 pound here, going to be 255 and 55 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here now, 55 now, 55 here's Hayes, 250, 44. I like him, Jeffrey. Back on them Zeller cattle from down there at, where are they from? These show pigs, I think. Just guys right there, 225 and 225 and 25 here, 227 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, 227 and a half here, going to be 227.50 and now 30, going to get 30 now half, and 32 and a half, 5 here, 235, going to be 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 40 and now 40 now 40, going to get 40, going to be 240 and 40 now 40 now 40 here, 40 now 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 41 and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41, 42, 41, going to be 2 Barnhart 241, 38. Where are they from? Geronimo, that's right. Zellner. Geronimo. $191 and 91, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 2, and 92, 91 2, 92 3, 93, 94, 94, 94, 94 5 here, 95, 600, 95, 96, 96, 95, 67, and 97, 98, 98, 98 dollar, and 90, hey, we get 90, hey, we get 95, we get 95, 95 2, and 95, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2 1, and 201, good to be 202, good to be 203, we get 3, and 23, and 202, good to be 3, good to be 203, and 4, and 45 here, 205, good to be 6, now 5, 600, and 205, good to be 6 here, 205, good to be 206. So 205. Troy 6. Okay, sell that black one. Black bull, is that right? He's a steer. The slick-haired steer, $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, group 155, 60, and 60, and 5, 170, 175, 180, 185, 85, 85, 85, here, group 85, 85, 85, Jamelin, you're at 85, and $1.85, here, group 85, 85, 85, sold 180, KK 365.
We want the red
No.
bull back. The black's gonna be a KK 365, but we need the red bull back. You need to balance? Hey, yeah, let me balance. They switched, that's okay. That's okay.
We are. We got them dialed
We're
in.
gonna get that bull back.
We got them dialed in last night. Huh? That's our show steer. Fluffy bunny. They pulled so much hair off him. I mean, he was just all that work I did all year. You said, grow that hair, grow that hair. You just need that whacking it all. He's like, "Bleh." And that's just a rough out. He'll go back over him right before OYE and see this. Get the big shears, get the big lines, and get that one back. Yeah, he looks good. Collins shows him. Cowboy is his name. Cowboy. I got Cowboy and D-Bag, douchebag. Well, that's what I call him. Red Bull. 175, and 75, 77, 77, group 180, group 2.5, group 85, 87.5, group 87.50, 87.5, group 7.5, 90, 190, 190, 192.5, and 92.5, 92.55, and 95, 97.5, 97.5, 97.5, Wackel, 195. Here's Terrell Garrison's been on the wheat field out there at Hinton, guys. A couple drafts of them, you said. Long wean, guys. Home raised heifers here. 195 and 95 and 97 of 97 of 97 of 97 of group 2, group 2, group 2, 2.5, group 5. Get 5 here, 205. And 5 of 5 there, group 205. Get 5, get 5, now 5 here, group 205. And 5, 7.5 and 7, 7 of group 210, group 210, group 210, 210, 12 of group 210, 12 of 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, now 13, group 214, 15, and 50, 15, now 15, group 216, and 16, 17, group 18, group 2, 18, group 2, 19, and 20 there, group 221, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 222, and 222, group 21, 2, 222, 21, group 2, daughter here, so 221, West Sander 15, West Sander 15. More the Garrisons here, 185, and 185 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 9, 85, 88, 88, 88, 9, 89, 90, 191, and 92, 92, 93, 93, 23, and 92, 3, 23, 92, 3, 192, 3, and 92, 3, and 23, 92, 3, 92, 93 here. So 192, Hafner, 6.
Always looks mad when it's hidden.
235 and 235, 37 about 237 about 237, 40 45, 47 about 52, 52 and a half, 55, 57 about 57 about going to be 260, 250, 5 and 65, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 72, 72, 72, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75 here, 275 and 275, 75, 75 here, going to be 275, going to be 275, so 272 and a half, Hayes, 44.
Maybe a Hayes 44.
A little bigger, a little bit better. That's right. Right off the week. 221 and 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 222, 3 and 3, 5, 7, 227, going to be 229, going to be 231, 233 and 35, 35, 35, 35, going to be 235, 235, 235 and 35, 7 and 237, going to be 238, 238, 239, hound 9, 38, 9 and 38, going to be 900, hound 9, 38, 39, poke you out, 239, 8 and hound 9, going to be 235, going to get 239, 239 here, so 238, KD 5. We're tomorrow, Garrisons. Kierkegaard and Lakin heifers. $2. Two and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. 5 and 10 now. 15, 220, 225, 225, 30, 235, 235, 40, and 245, 245, and 45, 45, 45 here. Going to be 245 here. Going to be 245 here. 50 and 250 and 250 here. Going to be 250. 50 here. Going to be 250 here. So 245 Hayes double deuce. 22. Yeah, I love it. $2. Two and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 202 and a half. Going to be 202 and a half. Going to be 202 and a half here. Going to be 202.50. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Lydia, we get them away. We get done a little quicker. 202 and a half. 202.50. 202 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 202 and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. West. $2. 15 West. West 15. $235 and 35 and 35 40 and 245 and 45 45 59 55 55 60 265 265 70 and 270 going to be 270 270 270 and 70 now 70 here going to be 70 70 70 sold 265 Hayes 44. 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and go to 237, and go to 240, 240, 250, yeah, 42, and a half, 245, 247 and a half, and 47, and go to 250, and 50, 50 and a half, here, go to 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here, go to 250, there, go to 250 here, so about 247, 50, Barnhart, 38. Here's a Hobson heifers here, 185. At $185 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 1, 80, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 81, $1 here, going to be 81, 81, going to be 81, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 173, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 3. So 171, Chamlin 0. Heifers, steers, my bad. 175 and 75 and 75, 75, 175 and 77 and 75, 77, 75, 77, 78, 78, down 9, 79, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 980, 980, 179, going to be 180, KK, 179, 365. £250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 250, 250, 52 and a half here, half here, going to be 250, and 50, 50, 50 and a half here, going to be 250, there, going to be 225, 225, 30, and 25, going to be 230, and 25 and 30, 225, going to be 230, 25, going to be 230, 25, going to be 230, now 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, going to be 235, 235, 40, and now 40, going to be 240, now 40, sold 235. Put them on Double J. Jack Jones. You need a bill out, West, Mr. West. Jack, they just going Jack Jones straight. When I said Double J, who'd you think I was talking about, Jack? Oh. I can tell. $2 a pound. 202.50. You 2 and a half. 5. At 25. Going to be 27. Going to be 210. 12 and a half. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. $17 and a half. Now 17 and 20. And 220. 220. 220. 222. 2 and a half. And 222 and a half. Going to be 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 222 and a half here. So 220 and tone 0. I do it like this. It's balanced. Look at here, guys. Nice little blacks and Charlotte cross heifers here. Going to be 225, 225, and 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. Going to be 227 and a half. Going to be 221, and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. Going to be 221, and 221 here, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here. Going to be 221, and 221, 221, 221 here. Going to be 221 here. Going to be 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, and 210. Going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210. $2 a pound. Goodness gracious, $2. 202 and a half. 202.50. You 2 and a half here. Half here. Going to be $2 a pound here. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And 2 there. 2. 2 here. So $2. That'll be you bid, KD. $2. 185. 185. 187 and a half. 190. 192 and a half. 195. 195. Sort of 192.50. Casey, 24. Worst thing I've done since I've sat up here today. All right there. Here, 185 and 185 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Going to be 185, 85 here, 85, 85 here, 75 and 77, 50 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50 now, 80, 250, 82 and a half here, 85, 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, sold 182 and a half. Casey 24.
Mouse. Moose. More.
More cattle guys are 120 days weaned from up there at Hennessy. 2 rounds of shots. Been on the rye. 210 and 210, 12 of them, going to be 10, 12 of them, going to be 10, 12 of them, going to be 10, 12 of them, going to be 12 of them, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 220, and 222 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, 85 here, going to be 225, and 25, and 25, 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half here, going to be 227, 50, yeah, 27 and a half here, sold 225, KD 5. More steers here, $2, 202 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 202, 50 and a half here, 5, yeah, 5 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15.
It's the same deal. Oh, Bradmore.
Oh, just a partnership deal. That's the reason I kept them separate. I was kind of wondering why. Where was that? 220? 217 and a half? 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, and 25, and 25 here, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, 227 and a half here, so 225, Casey, 55. Hardenberg heifers have been weaned for 60 days. 185, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 man, going to be 87 man, going to be 87 man, going to get 90, and 190, going to get 2 and a half, 95, and 97 man, going to be 202 and a half, going to be 25, going to be 25, yeah, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 205, yeah, 5 here, 5, going to get 5, going to get 5 here, now 5 here, so 202, 50, 14, Jeff, 14. $60 days, wasn't it? 60 days, Hardenberg heifers here, 181, and 181, and 181 here, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 84, 85, 84 and 5, 85 here, 5 here, Bryce, 184, 55, nope, 56, Prague. Stairs off the deal, guys, are 60 days weaned, 225. 25 and 25 and 20 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 20, 227 and a half, 30 and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and 237 and a half, going to be 240, 242 and a half, 245, 750 and 47 and a half here, going to be 250 and 52 and a half, going to get 52 and a half, going to be 255, going to be 55 and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255 and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 255, so 252 and a half, T-Mac 4. Septil 220 and 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 221, 223, 225, 227, 229, 229, 229, and 7 going to be 229 and 29, 7 now 9, 7 now 9, 229 going to be 229, 229 here. So 227 QS 5. 227. Hardenberg cattle. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a 9, going to be 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 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, and 210, 211, 11, and 210, 211 here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, and 210, 211 here, going to be $2, 202, and 202, going to be 202, going to be 202, going to be 202. There's 60 days wean, 202, 202, 203. 4, yeah, 4 here, going to be 2, 4, and 3 now, 4, 5 here, $6, yes, 6 here, 5 here now, $6, 5 here, going to be 206, 205, 206, poke, 205, 61. Ever's here, right there, 185, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to be 90, 90, 192 and a half, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, going to be 195, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 2, now 202 and a half. 202, 50 and a half here, half here, going to be 202 and a half here, half here, going to be sold $2, KK 330, 40, 340. Squataminco be the Butte heifers. They're weaned. They've been on the wheat. That was him that just walked out. Butte. Well, won't you go hobble up and go get him? Been sitting here all day to watch his calves sell. There's only one like him. Has he got several of them?
Oh, no, ma'am. They're getting them.
Be the Butte cattle guys, they were long weaned. They've been on the wheat down there at Minko. Heifer calves right there, going to be 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 212, 50, and 12 and a half, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and 222, going to be 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, now 30, and now 30, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to get 32, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 237 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 237, 50, yeah, 37 and a half here, going to be 237 and a half here, so 235, Oleg 0. Nope, put him on number 2, Oleg 2. Thank you, Gary.
Okay.
I told him, I said, Mr. Butte's been sitting there all day to watch his calves sell, and he walks out and they come in. He's more of a heifer, guys. They've been a long time weaned. Now they're Minko, been running out on the wheat. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 22, 25, 27, 29, 30, 231, and 231, and 33, and 233, 33, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 237, going to be 239, 239, 240, and 41, 241, 241, and 41, half 40 here, now 41, 41, 41, going to be 241, and 41 here, going to be 241 here, going to be 240 now, on here, sold 240, West, number 2, 1, put him on number 12. This more yours, Mr. Butte? Nice cattle you got down there in Minko. Long wean, bet on the wheat. $2, 201, and 201, have one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 26 here, has 6, 205, 206, 205, 26, and 5 and has 6 here, 6, 7, and 7, hey, 8, 207, 208, 207, $8, 8, 9, and now 9, going to be 210, 210, 211, and 211, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, here, going to be 12, so 211, West, 15, West, 15. Man sitting up there in the cowboy hat. Well, they're nice kids. Yeah, they are. Minko. Nice kid, Dunny, from Minko. 7 more. 185, yeah, $1.85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 185, 80, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 6 here, 85, 86, 85, going to be 6, sold, 185, Jeff, 15. Here comes the boys. 2. There, get something for him, won't we? 235, and 235, and 35, 35, 35, going to be 235, going to be 235, going to be 235, 235, 7 and a half, and 37 man, going to be 237 man, going to be 240, and 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, now 47, 50, 50, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55, 5 here, Oleg, 250, 250, 4. Just one. Just one, Elmo. $2, 202 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, half here, going to be 202 and a half, going to be 201, and 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 2, and now 2, going to be 353, and 203, going to be 24, yeah, 4, 5 here, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8 here, 8, now 9, 8, now 9 here, so 208. Feeling 36. I was waiting on the gate. 26. 225. 230 and 25, 30 and 225, going to be 230, 25, 230, 235, 30, 40 and 245, going to be 245, going to be 250. Now 5 and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 and 65, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70 and 70 there, going to be 270, 70 now 70, so 265 double J. Now you got it. I said double. 175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65 and 67 and a half and 67 and a half here, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55 and $55 and 57 and a half, 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 57, 50, so 155. Chamlin 0. Mr. Butte, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Nice cattle. Chapman cattle from Kiowa. They are little boys. Wow. 250 pound. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 270, going to be 275, going to be 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 280, and 280, 280, 285, 85, and 90, and 290, going to get 290, going to get 290, going to be 290, going to be 290, and now 90, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 90, going to be 290 here, going to be 290, going to be 290, so 285, West 12. That little gray calf you told me. 2 West, just 2. Gotcha. What number? 2. 2. Chapman cattle, guys. 225 and 225 and 25, 225, 227 and a half, now 30 and a half, 30, 42, 142 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, we get 252 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 260, going to be 262 and a half, 5, and 65, and has a 7 and a half, now 267 and 70, and now 72, 72, 72, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 71, 3, and 73, 73, 71, 73, 71, 3, 71, 3, 73, 73, and 273, so 271, Oleg. 4. Chapman cattle, guys. Mr. Chapman, you here? Nice cattle. Nice steers. 221 and 221 and 221, 21, 21, 221 here, going to be 221, going to be 221, 221 and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 221 a pound here, going to be 221 here, going to be 221, going to be 210 and 10, 12 and 10 and 12 and half 14, going to be 216, going to be 218, going to be 218, 20 and 220 here, 220, 18, 20, ticking right ahead of you, George. 220, 220, 19, 220, 221. 221, 2, and 22, 23, 23, 23, and 22, 53, and 23, 53, going to be 22, 53, going to be 22, 53, so 222. Jack Jones.
All you had to do is raise your finger, 220, you get a battle. George, raise your finger when he starts.
175 and 70, 75 here, now 70, 75, 70, 75, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, Jerry, yeah, 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, 97 and a half here, 97 and a half here, so 195, KK, 351.
Where were you there? I sure would.
Do we need to let them back that way?
Real good Charlotte calf and a real good little black calf all over.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
No, he ain't that good.
They're all going to go.
Charlotte.
They're all going to go. $1.50 a pound. $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 60, 105, and has a 70, 170, 175, 75, 80, 185, 90, and now 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 193, 190, internet chat, 190, 195, now $2, $2, 202 and a half, 25, 205. Here 5 here, going to be 205. Here 5, now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 205. Get 5, get 5 here. So 202.50. Weichel.
It's gonna be a Weichel.
Williams cattle guys are 90 days from Howe, Oklahoma. They're 90 days and 2 rounds. 185 and $185, 80, 85 here, 86 color, 85, 86, 7, 9, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 2, 3, and 93, 93, 94, 5, and 95, 96, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 9, and 95, and 99, 2, and 99, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, now 1, and 201, good to be 202, good to be 203, good to be 204, 5, here 5, now 5 here, 5 here, good to be 5, and 205 here, 5, so 204, B2.
It's gonna be a P2.
North Williams, heifers here, 181, and 180, 81, here, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 2, 82, 81, 2, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, and 2, 73, 74, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, now, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 9, going to be 80, and 9, 80, 9, 80, 179, 80, and 79, going to be 181, and 181, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, brush out, 81, 80, 81 here, 101 here, going to be 81, going to be 181 here, Thielen, 180, number 30. Pregging those, Gary, is that right? Yep. 90 days, here's a Williams, more of the steer calves. 90 days, right there, going to be 210, 210, 12 of the man, going to be 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 12 and a half, and 210, 12 of the man, going to be 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 220, going to be 225, 227 and a half, and now 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, 232 and a half, and 35, 35, 35, 37 of the man, 37 of the man, 237 of the man, going to be 237, I got Travis in, 237, 40, and now 40, and now 40, 240, and 40, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 240, going to get 40 here, so about 237 and a half, KD 5. Buck 85, 85 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 89, 89, 90, 91, and 2, and 92, 3, 93, 94, 94, 95, and 95, 96, 96, 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 9, and 95, going to be 2, 1, 2, 202, going to be 202, and 202, 1, 2, 3, and 3, going to be 3, going to be 203, going to be 203, going to be 202, 3, going to be 3, 4, and 204, and 203, 4, and 204, 4, so 203, George. Jason number 7. $225, and $225, and $225, 30, and $235, $235, $242, $45, $45, $45, $45, $45, $45, $40, $50, and $255, and $55, and $55, $60, you're going to be $260, you're going to get $265, and $65, $65, $65, $65, $65, $65, $65, $65, you're going to be $265, and $65, and $65, $65, $65, $65, $65, here, sold, $260, Terry, 4. We sold a few. Yeah. These are few. Tommy's. I haven't sold any Marks. Heifers here, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, group 175, group 177 and a half, 80, 180, and 180, 180, Bill got 180, 180, 180, 180, two and a half, 80, 250, 85, 87, 50, 90, and 92 and a half, and 5, and 95 here, 97 and a half, group 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, group 202, 50, and 2 and a half here, Jeffrey out, 202 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, group 202, 50, so about $2, Casey, 24. $1.65, $1.65, $1.55, $1.55 a pound here, 155, 55, 55 here, 55 here, $1.20 a pound, 120. Pound, dollar, 5, 10, 15, 110, 15. Sold 110, Terry, 9X.
That's more like it.
No. No.
You want me to work or not?
I don't care. Here's the JVB cattle, 4 heifers. 175, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 82 and a half, go to 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 6, 87, 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 87, 87 here, go to be 6, 7 here, sold, 186, West, 16 preg.
Steer cattle right here now, $2 2, and 202, you're to get now 2, you're to get now 2, and 202, you're to get now 202, you're to get now 2, here 2, there, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 202, you're to get now 202, 4, and 4, you're to get 6 here, you're to get 8, you're to get now 208, 208, 208, 208, and 10, you're to get 210, 10, 12, you're to get 14, and 14, you're to get 214, 15, you're to get 15, and 14, 15, you're to get 15, you're to get now T-back, and 214, T-back 4. One more steer right there now, 175 and 175, and 7, and 75, and 7, and 75, 7, and 75, 77, and 75, 77, and 75, 77, and 75, and 600, and 6, 7, and 77, 78, and 800, and 8, and 9, and 9, and 79, 80, and 80, and now 1, and 81, and 2, 81, 2, and 81, 2, 3, and 83, and 4, 84, and 4, 5, and 6, $86 here, and sold 185 feeling. 56. 36. Me and you both can't handle it.
Continue to get better and better each week, so you got those cattle ready to go in 2 weeks. I'd say come on with them. Okay, thanks, Wesley. Will do. Bye.
Wesley who?
Did you sell the McDowell's already?
Oh, that preacher? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm thinking of it.
Feeder.
Wesley J.C.
Yeah, he's not a deal or Marlin. Marlin. Okay, steer cattle right here, 140, and 140, there to get 2, and 4, there to get 60, there to get 8, there to get 50, there to get 2, there to get 4, there to get 60, there to get 8, there to get 60, there to get 62, and 4, there to get 4, 6, 68, there to get 8, 70, 72, and 74, there to get 72, 4, and 72, 74, 72, 4, 5, and 75, 6, 76, 7, and 78, 9, and 79, 80, and 80, there to get 80, there to get 80, there to get 80, Jeffrey out, 80, and 80, there to get 80, there to get 79, there to get 80, so 79, KK 179, put them on KK number 365. Which one's the cheapest? What? We've been selling on him all day long. Garrison. Garrison again, right here now, there to get Garrison again, $2, 2, and 202, there to get 24, there to get 60, there to get 8, there to get 10, and 210, there to get 210, 12, there to get 14, there to get 16, and 18, there to get 18, 2, 18, 2, 18, 18, 18, and 20, and 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, out here, Jerry, 224, and 24, 26, 26, 26, 226, and 224, now 6, here, there to get, so 224, put them on, Hayes 22, same cattle here, and there to get 220, and 220, there to get 20, there to get 20 here, 20 there, better than 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 220, there to get 22, there to go clip case, George Hugh, 222, and 222, 222, 222, 4, 225, 226, 7, 228, there to get 9, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 230, and 31, there to get 231, 2, there to get 2, and 231, 2, there to 2 KK, 231, 3, 4, 5. Supposed to be lame.
Wyatt won champion D Rock. That's a good pick. Awesome.
Who?
Wyatt Don.
Champion, do right. From George.
Canadian cattle. Unless you got D Rock in this county, Jason.
Cripple. Oh, that's right. Cripple. No, Jason got one. Reckon Terrell knows that, George. All right, dollar bill, 2.5, and 102.5, better get 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, and 105, better get 102.5, 7.5, better get 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, better get 15, better get 17.5, better get 20, and 122.5, better get 2.5, 122.5, 122.50, better get 2.5 here, Bailey, 120, Bailey 5. OKC cattle right here, OKC. Jack, more. She's straight on that bright rear leg. She's straight, guys, on that right rear leg, I believe. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, better get 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, $1 now, 2.5, better get 2.5, and a 105, and a 105, and a 105, and 5, and 102.5, 102.5, 105, and 5, and everybody gonna do anything, just stand there, 102.5, and 5, Terry, 102.5, 9X. Bad-legged. Put that on there. Steers. Be Jack Moore's steers right there, 210, 210, there to get 10, better get 10, 210, there to get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, 210, there to get 210, there to get 10, there to get 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, there to get 210, 211, 210, now 11, there to get 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, what's wrong here, guys? 210, 11, 210, $2 now, 1, 201, there to get 201, there to get 201, 201, there to get $1, 2, 202, 3, there to get 3, 4, there to get 4, and 4, there to get 5, there to get 2, 5, 6, and $6, there to get $6, there to get $6, so 205 Q, put them on 6, Q6. Short tail steer. Short tail steer here, $1.35. At a 135, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. At 35, 37.5, better get 35, 37.5, 35, 7.5, and 35, 37.5 here, 7.5, 7.5. Internet, you bid? 40. 142.5. 142.5, 5. No, I do not. 45, 7.5. 50. 52.5. 52.5, 5. 157.5. Internet's out. 157.5. 60. 160. I thought tail was worth more than that. I guess not. 62.5. 62.5, Jeffrey. Feeling 160. 8. Who's judging? Ryan? Boo. Bull right here now. To get a 140. At 140, to get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 50, to get 2, to get 2, 4, to get 6, to get 58, and 58, 60, to get 82, at 1, 2, 4, to get 4, to get 6, here 68, to get 8 here, $8.70, and 72, to 174, to get 76, and 78, to get 80, to get 82, to get 84, 84, 86, 88 here, 90, 190, 190, to get 90, to get 9, feeling 188. 6X. You're riding a real short horse right there, cowboy. Think you can handle the bulls now. Come on in. Gary will take all you people thinks you can handle them bulls. Come on in, he said. Right, Gary? That is right now. Heifer calf right here now, $1.65, 165, better get 5, better 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, better 165, and 5, better get 5, a little thin heifer here, 5, better get 5, better get 5, at a 165, better get 5, what's wrong here, 5, and 5, better get 65, 65, 50, 55, at 55, better get 5 now, 60, and 60, better get 55 now, 60, at 55 now, 60 now, 5, and 62.5, 162.5, 162.5, internet's in, 162.5. 165, internet's out. 167.5. Now 70. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. So 175. Put them on Chamberlain number 0, I think.
That was Hadley's. You sold for $1. You sold it for me for $1.60.
Sold it for who? Huh?
That was Hadley's. Last week, that you give $1 for it. He goes, whoever bought her is spending a lot of money.
It's part of it.
Can you get out, George? Can you get out?
That one is right there that you bought was for $1. There's good heifers. Good heifers here, 175, 175, better get 7.5, 7.5, 80, at 80, better give 81, better give 81, 2, better give 82, 3, better get 4, better get 5, better get 5, 85, 85, 85, 84, who get 5 there, better get 5, 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 Thielen, 184, Thielen number 30. Your skin's wrong color. Get that tanning bed and see if you can look like Ricardo and Antonio. Right, Ricardo? Yeah, look at the good steers right here now. They're getting 220, at 220, at 220. They're getting 20 here, 20 there, but 20. They're getting 220, at 220. Little boy K is here, 220, and 20. They're getting 2.5, 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5. They're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5. Did you, sir? 220, 2.5. KC 5, 227.5, 30, 232.5, 235, 237.5, 40, 242.5, 242.5, 245, 245, 245. KC 242.5. KD. 4, 5. Well. You talk about fancy little heifers. White face and good kind right here now, $1.90 at $190 now, 2.5, 190, 205, 95, 97, I have a 2 1/4, you're to get 10 now, 12 1/2, at 15 now, 17 1/2, 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 22 1/2, at 220, 2.5, 5, at 225, 30, you're to get 230, 2.5, at 232 1/2, 232 1/2, at 232 1/2, 232 1/2, here's JH, 230, JH 4. Goodbye, Jerry. Keep these tails moving for me, please. Keep them moving for me.
Let me get away first and then keep going.
All right, there's the sisters right there now. I guess they're girls, aren't they? And $1.80 and $180 now, 2.5, 180. What do you get 2.5? At 180, they're taking now 2.5, 180. What do you get 2.5? 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180. They're to give it now. What do you give 80? They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. What's wrong here, guys? 180 and 180. They're to give it now. What do you give 80? They're to give 75, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. Jeff, where are you? 175 and 175, 175, 175, and 75. They're to get better deal, guys. 70, 170 on the good heifers here. 70 and 170 and 170 and 70. Did it get 70? Did it get 60? 161 and 61, 61. Worst thing I've done in a long time. 161. Gary Thielen, 160. 21, 21. I don't know. You preg those? Sure.
Got it. I got it. Thank you.
Okay, you got it, Dennis? All right, here we go. We're going to get 2 1/4, 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. And 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Here's Jerry. And 2 1/4. You're to get out 2 1/4. You're to get out 2 1/4 here. You're to get 10 and 12 1/2. And 210, 12 1/2. 210, 12 1/2. And 210, 12 1/2. Better get 12 1/2. Better go $2, 100 in. 205. 205, 205, and 205. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. What am I doing wrong? 205, 205. They're steers, aren't they? $1.50. $155. 155. 60. 5. 70. 5. $1.75. Sold 170. Bailey O. Okay, bouquet is right here now. Now you're talking. Now you're talking right here. 175 and 175, 7.5 and 82 1/2, 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 87.5, vertical 5, vertical 90 and 90, vertical 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, vertical 2, 4 and 94. Where are you? 4, 6, 96, 98 and 98. $2 here. 2.5, vertical 2.5, 202 1/2 and 2 1/2. Jerry Route 2.5 and 202 1/2 here. 5 and 205, vertical 7.5 and 7.5. Sold 205. Put them on T-Mac 4. Herefords are the name of the game. I love them. T-Mac. Me and you, the only ones left. Me and you and Jerry. Trying to get you in. I mean, I was trying to tell everybody about it. What's this? Right there now, $1.35 at a 135. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40. Better get 145. Better get out 50. Better get out 50. Better get $1.50 a pound. 145 now. 50. Better get. She's open. Been checked open. 150 a pound. 150 a pound. 150. 150. Better get. I didn't know she was open. 52 and a half. 152 and a half. Now 7.5. 157 at 62 and a half. 162 and a half. 162 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Chamlin. 160. Chamlin. Put him on number. 0. Open heifers right here now. They're $1.35 at a 135. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 135 at a 135 at a 135 at 35 at a 135. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Better get 40. Better get 2.5 and 5. Better get 45. 7.5. Better get 7.50. $1.50. $1.50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50 at a 147.5. 50 and 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Bryce Youngie 50 and 50. 147.5. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. 147.5. 50. They're going to have 50. Bryce, 147 and a half. Bryce, put up a number. Don't use my name. 8.
Not after paying the commission and everything. Bullshit if I know. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Long time Wayne D-Ron.
Hey, they're gonna preg that last deal. He pregged the other one.
What? They've both already been fragged open.
They've already been fragged open.
Days ago, the already been picked up.
These two have.
Yes.
Yeah, the ones that Amy Baker bought, yes.
How you go from 135 to 147 and a half?
What'd you tell him?
I said those are too heavy. Those are
D-Ron right here. Bryce, it wasn't me. Bryce, it was not me. Right here now, Hilderman heifers right here. They've been old wheat for a long time, guys. Nice heifers here, $1. Better get 75 at 175. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 80. 80 bucks 2.5. 85. Better get 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 82. Did you 5? Better get 5. 3. 4. 84. Better get 5. Better get 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 84. Who get 5 there? Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 85. West got them 184. 16. Frag them. I didn't think you had anything. Long time weaned. I hope right here now. 160. 160. They're taking that 2 at 162. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2 to pound. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2 at 162. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 at 162. They're taking that 52 at 152. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 at 152 for 54 6 at 56. They're taking 56. 58. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. Internet's out at 158. They're taking 800. Internet's out 158. 156, 158, they're to give 800 Dale, 156 Dale. Put him a number. Straight.
He said, you tell him he owes me about a whole case of ball caps at this point.
You.
Me.
You. That's right, he sure does. A whole case.
Probably
2 cases. 3 heifers right here now. Good heifers here now. They're to get 160. 160. They're to get 2.5. At a 162 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At a 160. At a 160. They're to get 160. They're to get room here, boys. 160. 160. 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At a 160. 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. So 160. Chamlin. Put them on number. 6 0 0. Wow, 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 boy, Kez. What do you say? I don't like that as good. Okay. Hold that blacking. Sell them good 3 steers right there now. 180 and 180 bucks. 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 190. It'll give 87, have a 90, and 190. It'll give 87, have 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90. It'll give 90. Jerry Wackel, 187.50. He's been on big rank Bermuda grass, Antonio. He's hungry. $1.50. Green is coming. It's going to be a little late for him. 150 and 150. It'll get 150, 150. 150 and 150. It'll get 50. It'll get 25. 125. 125. Look, he can run. He can run fast. 125. 125. 125. 125. It'll get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. $1 a pound. How about you Harvey boys? Would you be interested in bidding on this calf at $1? I'm not talking to you, Jeff. I'm talking to them 2 boys right there. They won't do it. Why, he won't need it. He's had plenty. $1 bill. $1 bill. Here, they're taking on $1, $1. They're taking out 50 cents a pound. 55. 55. 60. Your man's out, Antonio. 60. 5. Antonio, 60. Here's Sherry cattle right here now. George, here's the Sherrys. They're looking at good boys right here now. They're looking at 185 and 185, 185, 185. 185 and 185 and 185, 185 don't make any difference, does it? 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 and 185 and 185, 185 here. Boys are behind right there. Those steers come over at Yukon. 175, 175, 7 and 75, 77 and 75, 77 and 75, and 7 and 75, 7 and 77 and Toller behind there. 170. 172, 172, 4, 75, 6, KK, 175, 3, 6, 5. Goodbye. These next drafts of cattle have been weaned since the 1st of October. Had all their shots weaned since the 1st of October. And $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and again 2.5, and again 205, and 205, and again 205, 7.5, and again 7.5, 207 and a half, 10, and 210, and again 10, and again 10, 12, and 212, and again 210, 12, and again 210, 12, and 210 now, 12, and again 12, 13, and 13, and again 13, 14, and again 14, and again 14, and again 14, and 14, and again George 213, put him at number 100. 3 more of them weaned since the 1st day of October. There's some more same cattle guys been waiting forever. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and again now 2.5, 7.5, and 10, 12 and a half, and again 15 now, 7.5, and 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and again 7.5, and again 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 30, and 230, and again 2.5, and again 5, and again 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, and again 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 5, and 245, and again 242 and a half, and 45, and again 5, and again 5, so 242 and a half, KK 3, 4, 5. Little girls right here, 185 and 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 190, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $2, to get a 205, to get a 5, to get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 17 and a half, 20, to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get west, 217 and a half, 2. 12. I know it. Now we go. Same deal. Is that what the last one was? Same cattle, guys. These have been weaned 60 days and this hadn't. 60 days wean, folks, right there, a girl. I entered to get that $2, 2, and 202, to get that 202, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 202, to get that 202, to get 2, to get 2, and 202, 24, to get that 4, to get that 6, and 6, 8, to get that 208, to get 800, to get 10, and 210, 12, to get 212, 14, to get that 16, and 16, to get 216, and 214, 16. Here, Jeff, 214, 14. 60 days weaned. Good case here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 205, to get 202 and a half, to get 5, 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 and 202 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to Jerry Wackel. $2 100. Number 6. Straight? Yep. How about that, Jerry? That's worth your trip over. You finally bought one you like, didn't you? I like them too. Who bid? Okay, no, heck with him. Right here we go, right here. Here we go. To get out. Woody Shear from Cement, Oklahoma, at 175, at 175, at 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, at 175, at 175, at 177 and a half, at 75, 7 and a half, to give 80, to get 2 and a half, at 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 255, 185, 182 and a half, 5, to get that 5, 85, Jeff Chamlin, 180, 250, number 0. Some more of them. Some more of them. 235, 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 235, to get 7 and a half, and 40, and 2 and a half, 5, to get 45, and 42 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 50, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 255, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, Sean at 265, Sean 4. Terrell Garrison again. You sorted him up pretty good, George. Been running all day. This here didn't fit though. Huh? Oh, I see. We're going to test the market, see which one is best. This probably won't be the best. $1 bill, $1 here to get a dollar, to get 2 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102.50, to get a 250, to get to Terry, $1, 9X. I believe this later market's quite a bit better. Will she straighten up, Terry? She won't. Clip it. Whistle, Bob. Call him in here. Limp a little, not too bad. Right here now, to get $10, 110, to get that 10, 12 and a half, and 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, to get that 2 and a half, 122 and a half, at a 122 and a half, at a 122 and a half, 122 and a half, maybe room, at a 122 and a half, 5 and a 7 and a half, and I get 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, at a 132 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, and I get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 137 and a half, Thielen, put him on number 20. 30. This Fi, Bud Fi. Sure is. That's that old brand I've known for a million years, Bud Fi. What about these guys? You know anything about them? John, you talked to him, didn't you? Fi. Long weaned on wheat down in Comanche. Long weaned on wheat at Comanche, Oklahoma. Here we go. Right at a good kind. There to get 170. At 170, there to get 1, 2. There to get 72, 3, 73, and 4, 5. At 75, 600. There to get 7. There to get 78. There to get 89. And 80. There to get 81. There to get 81, 2. There to get 83. 84. There to get 85. There to get 600. There to get 7. There to get 8. 88. There to get 88. 88, 9. There to get 90. And 90. There to get 90. 190. 190. 190. 190. And 89. 90 here. West 189. 16. Prague. Bud Fi, right there, steers. Steers right here now. They're going to get $185 at 185, 185, 185. You bet 7.5, 85, 7.5. They're going to 85, 87.5, 185, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 5, 95, 7.5. They're going to get $2 here, $2. They're going to get yeah, $2, and $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 2.5 down here, 5, and 205. They're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2, 7. They're going to get 8, and 8. They're get 9, they're get 9 here, 9 there, but get 9, but get 9, but get 9, but get 9. So 208, KK 365. They're burying Bob Bowden this Saturday, in case anybody knows him. I know you do. He finally kicked the bucket. Bob Bowden. Comanche. Little light calf right here now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get that 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and get that 2.5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and 202.5, 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, so 202.5, T-Mac 4. I'd like to be there, yeah. Do my best to be there. Who you say will be there? You gonna go? Shorty, yeah. Shorty called me yesterday. Shorty calls me quite frequently. Used to be you. Oh, you did not. Here we go. Hey, they're taking a light heifer cakes right here now. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5. Ward cattle at 202.5 from Guthrie, 202.5, 5, and 7.5, 10. They're taking 12.5, 15, 17, 20, and 2.5, 222.5, 222.5, and 222.5. So 220. Put them on West, number 14, 12. Ward heifers here. Charlie Ward, there's a good black heifers off of them. I ain't there to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, at $2 here, 2.5, to get 2, get them out of here, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 10, there to get 12.5, 15, and 15, there to get 215, there to get 15, there to get 215, and 212.5, there to get $15, there to get 15, there to get 15, and 15, Jeff, 212.5, put them on number 14. Heifer, swollen neck, Anton. Sell her. She got a knot under her jaw right here now. Dollar a pound. $1 here to get out. $1. $1. Dollar. 2.5. 5. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 130. So 125 Ricardo. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm afraid she'd die on you, Jeff. I'm sorry. Some more of the wards. Nice ones right there now. $1.75 at 175. Very good. Very good. 7.5. 75. 7.5. 7 of 80 at 82. Dirty of 82. Dirty of 84. Dirty of 86. 88. Dirty of 90. Dirty of 92. Dirty of 94. Dirty of 96. 98. 8. $1.82. Dirty of $2 here. $2. Very good. 2. Very good. 2. Very good. 2. Very good. 2. Very good. 2 at a 198. 2. Dirty of 2. West 198. Put them on 15. Three more. Good old red brindle heifer. Three of them. Why 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 170, 170, 70. Got that man right there. 167. Thank you though. 70, 170, that 2.5, 175, 175, 7.5, 180, 180, 180. 180. What I do with that, you guys? 180 at 180. You got somebody, Bob? Internet, 177.5. You're right. Chamlin, O. $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, they're gonna 50, 150, 160, they're gonna 60, $1.60, $1.60. $1.60. Buddy. $1.50. Buddy. $1.50. Buddy. Let's go to Lindsay. Little hungry heifers down there at Lindsay, $1.50, $1.50, 2.5 at 150 now, 2.5. Better get 150, better get 2.5 at 150, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 150, 2.5 at 150. Better get 2.5 out the gate, 2.5 at 52.5. Better get $1.50, 2.5 at 55, 7.5, 60 and 60. Better get now 60, better get now 60 and 60. Better get now 60 right here, 160. Better get 2.5 and 2.5, 167.5, 67.5, 70, 170 internet. 170, 170, and 2.5, 170, 2.5, sold, 170. Put them on Chamlin. Oh. Here's a Seawalk cattle, guys. 120 days wean. That's that man and woman sets down here, isn't it? Seawalk. Okay. Good little light heifers here at $1.85 at 185, 190, 95, 95, 2, 5, 10, and 205, 10, 205, 10, now 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, West, 235, put them on 12. She got a bad knee, doesn't she? Got it fixed, though, I think. Seawalk. That's over here, $1.75, 175, very good, 175, very good, and 175, very good, 80, and 180, now 5, very good, 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 190, very good, 5, and 190, very good, 5, 195, very good, 5, very good, 5, Jeff, 190, 14. Charlotte on there, please. Here's a McKeever cattle over at Yukon. McKeevers. Heifers. Heifers right here, 175, 175, very good, 175, 175, 175, and 175, very good, very good, very good, 175, and 175, very good, very good, 175, and 75, very good, 75, very good, 75, very good, and 75, 50. $150 a pound, $1.50 a pound. I think they're better than that, guys. 150. 150. John is one of your neighbors. McKeever. Let's sell two. Hold that one in the middle. 175. 175. Hold that clubby one. 175. 150. 2.5. Hold that one. 152.5. 152.5. Varner, 150. 13. This will look better by herself anyway, won't she? $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Did you bet, John? $1. Put her right on them. You want PO or you want seller? PO. It's up to you. You gonna call them? So $1. Bar 13. Little boy cares right here now, $1.90 and 185, very good, very good, 185, 185, 185, 185, very good, 5, very good, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, very good, very good, very good, very good, 75, and 175, very good, very good, very good, very good, and 175, very good, 75, very good, 75, and 175, very good, 50. $150. $1.25. Mark, you looking? $1.25, 30. 35. 40. $1.40. Bailey, 135. Bailey, 8. No, 1. Bailey, 1. You guys aren't doing nothing. You can go out there to stock show and see John's daughter show one that weighs 1,500, about that tall. John and Jason's both about that tall, weigh 1,500. Yeah, I think you probably did too. Right here we go. And 135 here. And 135. 135. 35, 35, 35, 35. 135. But 135. And 35 should have waited right here. 135, 40. And 135, 40. 135, 40. 135, 40. 40. 40. So 135. VAR number 99. Sorry, Jeff. 9X. Whew, I think that's over with. $0.75 a pound, 75, 75, very good, very good, very good, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, very good, 75, very good, very good. What are you thinking, Anton? $40, 2.5. 42.55. MH, 42.50. Cody's all right? Here's a Smith cattle from Gary. Long time wean, 2 round shots. Long time wean and 2 round shots. Nice guy in here. They're taking out 210. They're taking 10, 11, and 210, 11. They're taking 10, 11 now 12, and 12, 13. They're taking 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. They're taking 21, 22, 23, 23, 4, and 25. They're taking $6, 7, and 28. They're taking 28, 228, and 28, 9, and 29. They're taking down, 228, 9, down 9. I saw 228 case, KD5. Bulls. Dollar bill, now 5, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, now 20, 125, 25, 25, 125, 25, yes sir, 120, now 30, and 30, to get 30, at 2.5, 132 and a half, 5, at 135, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 2.5, 142 and a half, 140, 250, to get 40, to get 250, Thielen, 140. 8. Morris Cass from Yukon. Kevin Marks, Yukon. 230, 230, to get at 2, to get at 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 232, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 232, to get at 2, to get at 2, Sean, 230, put him at number 4. 2 more of them. Two more of them right here now. They're together steers, aren't they? Steers, 220. 220, they're together 20 here, 20 there, over to get 20, better than 20, and 220, they're together 20, 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 and 220, they're together 210, and 210, they're together $10, they're together 10 amount, but they get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10, they're together 210, fancy calves, guys, 210, 210, $2, $1.50, 160, 170, 180, 170, 80, sold 170, Thielen. 6. Put calves on there, calves. There's another one, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get 50, they're to get $1.50, and 150, 152 and a half, 52 and a half, and 150, what do you get 2 and a half, what do you get 2 and a half, Thielen, 150, 2-1. Steer. $1.50 and 150, 150, they're gonna 5 and 155, very good, 155, 155. What was hitting better than that? 155. Everybody got club calves on their mind. $1.50 a pound. Sold 150. T-Mac 4. I hope they're better than him. Or I hope they're easier to sell than him. Let me say that. 175, 175, very good, very good, 175, 175, and 175, very good, very good. Here's calf too cheap, guys, 175, 175, very good, 7, and 75, 77, 9, 79, 79, 79, very good, 9, 81, 81, 81, internet's out, 181, 3, 183. Where's your man? Who? 183? He said no, and you said yes, Antonio. Okay, 181. Put him on Chamlin. Oh. Yep. Animal right here, $1.25, 125, to get 30, at 135, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 5, T-Mac, 190, put him on 4. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough for him? Is that enough for him? Heifer right there, 150 at 150 bucks now. Two, you're taking 150. What do you get to? 152. You're taking now $2. You're taking now 2. You're taking now 2. You're taking now 2 at 152. You're taking 2. You're taking now 2. You're taking now 2 and 2. You're over to Chamlin, 150. Put them on Chamlin number O. $1. $1. They're everywhere, ain't they? They're everywhere. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 cents. 75, you don't give 80. 85. Sold at 80 cents, Cody LaFoe. He'll be easy to sell when you bring him back. Little brown heifer right there now. You're to get $1.30 out of 135, out of 135, 7.5, 35, 7.40, and 40. You're to get 42.5, 142.5, 140, 250, 140, 250, 145, and 45, 47.5, 50, $1.50, 2.5, and 5. You're to get 55, you're to get 7.5, you're to get 60, and 160. You're to get 2.5, you're to get 2.5, 165, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 7.5, and 7.5 now 70, 170. You're to get 2.5, you're to get 72.5, out of 172.5, better get 2.5 here, sold 170 Bailey, and put on number 2X. 45 cents a pound. 45 now, 50. 45, you'll get 50. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 75, 80. Sold 75 Varner, 93. Steer calf right here now, 2 1/4, 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, again at 225, and 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, hello, and 225, again at 25, 25, 25, $2, and 2.5, again 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Jubid, and 5, again 205, 7.5, again 10, and 12.5, again 12.5, again 12.5, again 12.5, Thielen, 210, Thielen, 14, just 4. Just 4. Steer. 175, 175, better get 7, and 75, 77, better get 75, 77, better get 75, 7, you get 7, and 75, 77, Thielen, 175, 36. 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5, 150 with a 2.5, and 150, 2.5, and a 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, and a 7.5, 50, 7.5, and 55, 7.5, and 7.5, and a 7.5, feeling 155, feeling number 30. Prager. Steer. Dollar bill, 2.5, $1 now, 2.5, and 100, 2.5, and a 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.50, 102.50, they're getting now 2.5, 102.5 here, 2.5, so $1. Put them on Varner, 93. Getting higher. Two and a quarter, you're to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, you're to get out 25, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 235, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 240, you're to get, are you mad? 240. Okay, 240, and 235, 40, so 235, put them on Terry, 3, 4. Jump up and run off from like that. $150 and 150 bucks now, two, to get 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 4, 54, 56 on it, to get 54, 6, 8, and 58, 60 now, 2 and 4, to get 60, to get 8, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 72, and 2, 4, and 74, 6, 76, 8, 78, and 78, to get 8, to get 8, Chapman, 176, 0. He's all right, isn't he? 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, where to get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250. $180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. George, 180, 100. Bad back. Brown steer, 50 cents a pound, $50. They're to get 50 at 50 cents a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 50 bucks 100 here. 50 there. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 cents a pound. Sold 50 cents a pound. Chamlin. Oh. Gonna breed them heifers to him, Jeff. All right. Heifer again, 175, 175, 80, enter to get 180, enter to get 5, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, enter to get 90, 190, enter to get 90, Jerry, and 95, enter to get 95, enter to get 95, enter to get 95, 195, enter to get $2, enter to get now $2, enter to get now 25, and 210, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 15, enter to get 20, 220, enter to get 20, enter to get B, 215, 2. Two and a quarter, 225, to get now 25, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 255, to get 60, to get 65, to get 65, 65, 265, and 265, 70, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, and 5, Hayes, 270, 44. Steer, $2, two and a half, a two, two and a half, better get that, two and a half, better get $2, and $2, you better get that two, better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two, and two and a half, better get two, two and a half, better get two, two and a half, and two and a half, better get five, 205, 7 and a half, 10, better get 10, better get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, better get 17 and a half here, Terry 4. $1.85, 185, 185, better get five, better get five, better get five, better 185, 185, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 185, better get 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, she all right, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, whoop on her, Antone. Sold 185, Jason. 6. 6X break. I need a 31 or 32. Whatever it was. I said change it. 31 or 32. Boo. $2, two and a half, and two and a half, 5, better get 5, 10, better get 10, 15, now 17 and a half, 22 and a half, and 5, 225, better get 222 and a half, and 25, T-Mac, 222 and a half, T-Mac 4. Sex. Girl, right here, you're going to get $1.60 and 162. Never mind, steer. Never mind, boo. Antonio, you ain't got one right yet. To steer. See a steer, Bob? See a steer? You're older and wiser. Call me a bull, and he'll call it tonight, and he'll be pissed off because we sold him as a bull. Oh, here we go. Here 165 and 165 and 7 and a half, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, 80 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, feeling 185, put them on 36. I had to get 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 180, we're to get 2 and a half, 180, we're to get 2 and a half, and 180, to get 2 and a half, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, they're kind of worth the money, and she guys 180 and 80, to give 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 65, 165. She just don't get in any hurry to go anywhere. 150. Huh? She ain't in a hurry. $150. $50. $10. 110. 110. Cody the flow, $1. Slow. Steer bull. Looks like a bull to me. Okay, I had to get $1.50 at 150 bucks now, 2 and a half, 152 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 5, to get 7 and a half, 70, and 172 and a half, 5, and 177 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half, to get 5, 85, to get 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 90, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 97 and a half, to get 7 and a half, $2, and $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get Chamlin, 197 and a half, Chamlin. Oh. Steer. Now brown steer, 150 and 150 bucks now. Two to get 150. What to get two and two to get $2 to get 152 and 52 to get 152, but a 152 and two 4 and 4 6 8 58 62 and a 164 and 2 4 to get about a 6 here to get 8 to get 8 here 68 70 172 to get 74 to get 76 and 78 and 78 80 to get 180 Jeff yeah 80 180 182 82 4 84 6 88 90 190 sold 108 Chapman and O. Heifer right here, $1.75, 175, to get 7.5, at 7.5, to get 80, to get 2.5, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 97.5, to get 7.5, 95, 72, and $2 bill here, two, to get $2 Jerry out, two, and $2 to get a two, but to get two, to get two here, to get B2, 197.5, B2. Yes. Cow. 140 and 140 bucks now too. 140 would get two here too there would get two 142 out of 142 but a 142 4 and 44 5 46 7 8 48 9 50 and 51 and 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67. If we get to going too fast, y'all let me know. 166, 7. Leland, 166. 31. $2. 202 and a half. 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 212.5, 15, 217.5, 217.5. West 215. Put them on number 12. I think you're right. It's 2 on the steers, wasn't it? 2 on the steers, okay. It's not what? Not floppy? Not clubby? No, he's not clubby. 25 cents a pound. 25. Where's your man out back, Ricardo? 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. Terry, 24 cents a pound. 10. Mark, don't take her. Don't take her, Mark. Crooked-headed bull. 10. 15. Movie Brown, Anton. 15 cents. What are you looking for, money? What are you looking for, money, Todd? Hold your hand out. Is he still doing that, Jerry? 10, 12 and a half. You got 12 and a half? 15. Who'll get 15? You was already at 10. You got 12 and a half now. Anton, 12 and a half. What did you put on that? Spotted bull. Longhorn. Nice deer. 175, 175, 7, 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 7, George, 175, 100. I was watching you out. You was looking down. I couldn't see you. Sorry. 12, 14, 16. 16, Anton. Huh? 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 26. So 24, Anton. I can't tell the difference in a 12 one and a 24 one. Huh? Double the money, yeah. Dollar a pound. $1.05. 105. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. $1.40. Champion, 135. Oh. Looks better on TV. Champion George says it looks wider on TV. TV makes you look a little fatter. You got anything?
Yes, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
How's your brothers doing? How's your brother doing? Have the champion hamp? Did he have the champion hamp?
Red off of B2.
Yes, Leonard went back and pulled it off.
Oh, okay.
So we'll sell it for the buyer.
What do you do with a hamp?
The B2 resale.
A who? B2. Sell her at 175, 80, at 180, 185, 85, at 90, at 95, at 195, at 195, at 195, at 195, sold 190. Champion O. How you guys? Y'all looking good? Looking good, man. Go home. Thank you.